Alright, it's time. Yep, intro time. Actually seen this. Feel pretty good. Empresarius masks. So let's begin the next bit. That is a colossal landship. Oh. That wasn't that. It was this. Found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experiences in Millennium District. Okay, so this is new. Oh, they even have this thing back. As it continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information, receive the corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. So basically just finish stages, yep. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. Okay, this is a new thing. Stop here for the time being. No. Back to the book. Okay, sorry. If you want this. Clippings, papers. Milestone rewards. Oh, hell yeah! What is where you get Heidi? Where you get Heidi? 10-11. Messenger Heidi. Oh, catalysts. Get the big boy. 1, 2, 3. 3 big boys. Very nice. Okay, so this is the Heidi chips. Hmm? Okay, let's pretty much. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium, and so too have they seen you, the pursued. Right. Arknights. Yep. Here we go. Well, he's alive, I guess. Our project is near its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take the Londinium skies and serve as Storm's very pilots. Give me these. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the Shard. Oh, these are new? No, Theresis, that isn't what I meant. They and I, as one, can but only go together. Who's they? Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need the most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am, by all rights. Our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I guess that's why she was in charge of Babel? I would not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I noticed you deposed of those guards. The confessari have given you no end of grief for that, have they? Deposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries, so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Stay here, this tower and the airship, those lie at the core of our plans. Once these two projects are through and done with, Kazdel will possess the power to fend off all nations. Kazdel is dead, though. Fend off all nations, you say. I've always known you of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Yeah? Very soon you will be plagued no longer. Indeed. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, who would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head? In the past, we sarcas let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again, we rebuilt our homeland, and time again, we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarcas, sarcas. We are ruthless people. Yep, you're nomadic, pretty much. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take. In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Skazdel. After that, how much time did we have to devote to just about reconvene our stranded remnants? And how much more time to transport these bare shreds Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuild Kazdel again right under their very noses. 200 years? Yes, it has taken us these 2 full centuries. So what of the next time? Suppose our Kazdel is once again razed by flames of war? How much more time will we need to rebuild it? Now 500 years or even longer? Our enemies have almost gotten away with this, precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the sarcasm soul, but it has unarguably scattered us. Hassel today is merely crammed with houses. It is not home. Still more sarcasm wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court, all Kazdel has is its 10 kings' court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but a sarcasm's need. This time, it will be beneath our feet where war's flames ignite. Victoria Ursus Leithanian, not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Kazdel. No, more than that. Once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the sarcasm's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descent. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the sarcasm will throw themselves at us, with all they have, to stop us. Then let them. Don't you fear the inferno consuming your body too, when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you built Babel, you too knew all opposers would point their swords at you, and did you ever once fear? Okay, so... is it her? She knows of Babel. The tower you built with life has collapsed, just like under Kazdel. And at this moment, we stand here in a new tower, in a new opportunity. So this is not Babel. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war before us began, were the sarcasm so close to unity. It's another tower. Who these? I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty Theresa. Oh, Confessarius. I understand, Naxzerer King. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. Vampire? You're always in such a hurry, Naxzerer. You don't want to get together with us? Okay, this one. I haven't the time to spare. Yep, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. Not I nor my soldiers can spare a second thought of complacency. His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fine enough. That said, don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? Do you speak of myself, vampire? I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, your highnesses? Of course, control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of us all. Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessarius? By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The Lich. The few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops sends a letter. As ever, she describes a tragic scene. Londinium sundered by great fire into thirds, the shard fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds, and the Regent. Yes, she still prophesies your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of Westaleg. Not sure where that is. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any signs of the gargoyles. So long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. I guess they're talking about Mandragore. They're saying gargoyles. The councils will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. There's the storm. If the Sarkas can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is one and only. And very, very many will die. So many Victorians and so many Sarkas. The people's blood will change this grey city through and through, and their wails will cover even the thunder. This is a war between us and them, one continued for centuries, without end. Yes, war. This has always been how we Sarkas continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know they will not allow me another choice. Sounds in my head. Provided this war can truly free Kazdel from the cycle of destruction, provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkas' smoldering enmity, and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. A fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. That's right. Is that us? Our land shit looks ragged. 500 kilometers out of Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Okay, it's a platform. Dr. Kelsit anchoring sequence will begin in T plus 1 hour, 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleaning. Orphan, have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? Relax. It's just the last 3 left, and we're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the moving sick beds arranged in no time. Don't rush me, okay? You standing here with your stern look makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. Fine, I get it. I'll be joking. Everything's been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you haven't transferred so many operators away beforehand, Rose Islands must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first Resolute meeting, Warfarin. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago. Oh, that's a new... I mean, when you invited me to join Rhode Island, we agreed I would research Oripati alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkas in the fight to win back Kazdel type clause in my contract, and switching Kazdel out for Londinium changes nothing. Yeah, they're kind of making, like Victoria the new Kazdel. Goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent of forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operators we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. I wonder how Amia's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. I guess the America is there first? Yep, it's the new drip. She has a sword! Nice glove. Wait. She has 2 swords. The tie. Recon. Yep, the recon group. Report situation on both sides. Receive. No threat. Copy. Closure. We can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. Okay. Oh, also new drip. Set an A. The bats. On it. Doctor, I still got it in you to move. Want my drones to give you a lift? Fine, let's keep going. We need just to walk a little longer. When we're out of this danger zone, then we can ride on our crafts and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Calcit a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. She should be sending us a message too. For safety, we can't use any messaging devices in our approach to Londinium. Any signal might be intercepted by the Duck's force? No, it might get even worse, Doctor. We can't afford to have Teresa spot us so quickly. The Duck. Or maybe the Duke. He's not Duck Lord, right? Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Calcit and you have been busy securing the safety of our routes. Oh, take charge for the rest of it, just like we agreed on. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. I get it. There are times I think about how we got in over the past months, and it seems too smooth to even believe. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now, and they haven't even noticed us. Alcid, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? If any wards truly could render Rhodes Islands invisible, believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. So we're just sneaking. I almost forgot. It's used Industrial Mining Equipment Recovery Organization, is that right? We've been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Trust Doctor to come up with that. Doctor tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects, and luckily, Closure's personal interest has had her lead the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap. Which, in short, renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, that lies with Amiya and Vina. Vina? Who's Vina? Not sure if new or operator name. Probably name. Who left? 4 right. Indra? Yep, here we go. The Glass Glow gang. Check. How's the right side? Morgan. Okay, you are new, I think. Someone who thought he was funny had me caught up for a second, but he's over with now. And Dagda. Ooh, chapter 11. I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts smashing into each other. Enemies left to the oh, they're not gonna show her. Okay, leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right here. It's walking in. Oh, now there isn't. Just missing Dagda. Vina, listen. It's dead silence behind. I said she could sort it out. Morgan? Okay, it's not Morgan. Good. Vanguard group mission complete. Notify Amiya immediately. There's no more nobles patrol in the vicinity. They can pass through. The road ahead is clear, no casualties. Messaging devices back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Finally made it here. Hold on, Doc. Jessica sent a message. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend at Black Steel, and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. A friend of Black Steel. I mean, Jessica's technically higher. Ooh, that's quite a long one. Okay, here we go. Boom. Hardest. So I can dash 2 raid target. The walls tower before us. The sorrow ways are a labyrinth. We need a guide. Conditions. Increased HP and the DP cost of guard and sniper is tripled. Well, no guards and sniper, I guess. For compatibility. Parts analysis indicate ceasefire has not been achieved and lower environment compatibility will be activated. Under environment compatibility, attempting this stage will consume sanity equal to the current and the higher one, yep. Progress will be synced, receive rewards from both the current and all lower levels. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, so guard and sniper is a no-no.
There's a mission?
Okay, I can
I
add.
wanna go!
Wait, can I do this? No, right? Because it's technically not challenge mode, it's hard mode, so I don't think I can auto-deploy when I do that. Wait, is there an Ifrit lane here? Yeah, not really. Okay, and then some schmuck is gonna walk over here. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe one guard. No. It's like a horrible idea. Ling? I mean... Sure, why not?
もちろん喜んで。
How much trust do you have? Yeah, I want you 200 trust. Overcast. 10 kilometers from Londinium Wilderness Highway. Black Steel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. Let me grab the telescope to pinpoint the precise location. Wait, why are you standing up? Do you smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. You want to scout out the enemy's numbers first? Can't be any more than 30. You can tell all that from smell alone. The hell are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me they usually run in squads of 30. Oh, right. That's what the Intel Misery sendback said. Patterns tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. They act like they own the damn place. Don't do anything rash. Amiya said not to make too much of a ruckus before we get into Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Balin, how long has it been since you joined the Bunny Squad and started working with us? Okay, so that's Balin. About 5 days since leaving the landship. And do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Glasgow gang to becoming my boss? No. 2 days. She only needed 2 days. First day, she beat me down. Second day, we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lythanians. Since then, we have a bond that goes beyond life and death. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. But you never show up in your recruit. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up to Dagda. Dagda's already moved out? Are you telling me the dark shadow that shot past was... When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up like some fancy night noble. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to leap it. They're really not gonna show her, huh? We're gonna have to pick up the pace, or she'll clean house before we even get there. Dagda throws a mean punch, and I can bet you she'll flip on top of the aircraft from the side. We're up around the back, get rid of anyone there, and bust our way inside. Aight, I'll cover you then. After this fight, you'll be a blood brother. Haha. If I was to describe it in Rhodes Island's terms, let me think. Something like this. Our objectives are 2 rescues, 1 Londinium citizen and 1 Black Steel pilot. Opposing forces are... Dublin. It's the Irish. What's food? Oh, they have their own right. They are in their aircraft. Stop squirming. Don't even try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me. My hand's gone numb and I just want to shake it out a little. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are you gonna explain it to the captain when we get back? Don't forget, this is our objective. Securing our flight back is just a matter of convenience. You know how to operate it. Not a clue. That's why you shouldn't have killed the damn pilot as soon as you got in here. If you ask me, we stop wasting time, take this one back, and leave this rubbish heap behind. Why would you kill the pilot if you don't know? All the men along the road outside are ours. What difference does it make if we take some extra time? The Sarkas are inside the city, and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the Annex Plate. Nobody's gonna bother us. Okay, it has to be Duke instead of Duck. There is no way that was Duck. Gentlemen, are you not Sarkas? Your eyes fall out of your head? Do we look anything like that filth to you? Filth, huh? Ah, you're exactly right. Enough. Don't talk to the Londiniers unless you're interrogating them. If this runt has the stones to cross the Sarkas, there's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right. We should be on the cautious side. Hurry it up. I'm gonna see what the commotion is out there. Smack. Dagda? What just happened? Sir, my heart's pounding too loud. I can't hear anything. We're under attack. There's something above us. M709. Do you see them? M709. Black claws? Yep, that's Dagda. Some sort of wild beast. No, it's some sort of special weapon. All hands and enemies are hiding atop the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. Oh, they do show Dagda. Swing! You managed to block. The intel was right. You aren't just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victoria's teeth, and this is how you pay her, soldier? You're pretty strong. You working for the devils. Bastard. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier? We will reclaim Londinium from her usurpers, be it from the Sarkas or from you traitors. Right, she's Glasgow gang. Your time running around like you own this place is over. Ha! Look at you, all high and mighty, you nobles, still trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkas, and the information he has of him. You're switching targets. Help! Save me! In Londinium. Leave him alone. This is a decoy. You little shit. There's no pilot, you idiots. How many times have I told you when you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks? You're late. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside, no? Hey, tell her, how many did we have to go through outside? 7 or was it 8? This isn't a competition. That's not what your face is saying. Back when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. You were livid for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some awful sickness. You had the same look on your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long, long time ago. Where do you people come from? The one in black. I thought she was some knight noble, but the way you hit is like a street thug. Hurry up, that one's no weakling. It'll be tougher to take him down than the unconscious louts outside. They're able to freely move between the Sarkas and the Duke's force, and even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Dublin isn't some ragtag group of mercs. We need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get to somewhere safe. I know, your time running around like you own the damn place is over, right? That's a lousy one-liner, not nearly scary enough. Remember what I taught you? What you say is, this is your last chance to beg for mercy. Smack. Folks, M701 requesting backup. Captain Mandragora. Oh boy. That's freaking Mandragora again. Like the Indra, we got incoming. I suggest we bail. Got it. They sure move fast. You were in charge of recon. You didn't spot anyone nearby? Too much work. We'll just take them out as they come. Balin, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of the incoming hostiles. They're inside. Please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Yeah, shut your trap and do a better job of hiding. Like that, we're good as long as we bring back the objectives, right? Shouldn't be an issue if we take apart this blasted lump of metal, yeah? This is one story you're gonna have to tell Siege when we get back. And -2, finally, first stage. Okay, what's
Plotted schemes, waged wars, crossed arms, shed blood. An eternity, unaltered and unfailing in its challenge.
Smash. Faster. Can you kill? Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see here. This is the only one, so okay. This one looks fine. Sure.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Yeah, I can pretty much just use Ling there.
For the marching, a war song.
Easy.
For the fall,
Shit, I can solo everything there.
gather around me, guys.
This is times 2. Lee here, sure.
Time for a little telling off.
Might need this solo.
皆さん、安全確保第一です。
Ah, I knew it.
気をつけて行動しますね。空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。
Oh! Necrosis damage. Whoops. He does arts and necrosis. Do you have resistance? You have 20 resist. That's not bad, but it's still gonna hurt. Okay, good. Ayala can solo that.
待機中。
1A.
これでどうです？
Even resistance up. Oh, they're hurting him. They're hurting him a bit. 1A.
安定しています。
Back with Madra. Oh, they do damage. He actually needs help there. Holy moly.
As the split halberd sinks in the sand, great aspirations unrecompensed.
He did damage. Help Mr. Dragon. Dragon's dead. Okay, those guys are scary. Killed my dragon. Overcast. Several kilometers from Londinium, adjacent plate. Closure, we're getting a drone signal. Comes engineer squad. Move, move, let me see. Whoa, that's not that bad. The newly added camera module is working properly and has great clarity within 100 meters. It's a module. Battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it with this baby, and we might even be able to get it over the wall and sneak a peek at what's going on inside. Hold on a sec, that's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out the sky. Don't you worry, I wouldn't put everybody at risk like that. You just gotta hurry up and develop that stealth coating. Closure, the drone's sending an alert. Got somebody within detection range. It's charging its automatic attack module. Wait, that's the rescue team. Disable the alert. Mia, Doc. Indra and Dagda are back. Dukta. Closure's drones are getting good. They sure are. Closure's been totally focused on her drone research the whole way here. She's trying to improve their recon capabilities so the enemies can ambush us. What are these swords though? Hold up. If it even... I mean, it looks like a sword. Okay, that glove is pretty swanky. Also green color. It did seem like Closure was kinda nervous. She hasn't left the landship for operations much before, and that's before we talk about how none of us know how long we'll be here. But it's alright, I trust her and I trust all our operators. Whether it's the roughly a dozen operators following us or Misery and Logos 2 teams that went ahead of us. Everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what we're here for. So far, we've successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now we need to focus on Phase 3. Entering the city. Are we gonna infiltrate Londinium? We're not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside the Chernobog core city. You got a visual on Londinium now, Doc. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium's defenses, not even Ursus's high-speed warships. Londinium used to be the economic center of all Terra, as we all know, but only those who've seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impregnable fortress. The waste drainage structures of most nomadic cities are vulnerable infiltration points from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium even made use of this weak point. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line in the underground structure. Back in Londinium's glory days, the machines worked day and night to perpetuate Victoria's golden age. Times of war, the assembly lines supplied weapons and ammunition to the defense systems built into their towering walls. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. That's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium's blueprints. That's kind of impossible in and of itself. Then how did Logos and Misery get inside? Doctor, have some faith in our elite operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat, and Rosmontes is at the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. It's funny, Blaze is an expert in high mobility, but her gameplay is pretty much a lane holder. Once you've seen Misery's Originum arts in action, you'll understand what I mean. You probably heard Lava talk about spatial arts. That's heading in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts, but it's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Islands, he even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. As for Logos, he has his own unique methods that require a specially trained caster. I think if there's a way of living things to get in and out of a city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city, but we probably won't be able to get in the same way she did. Heidi? So that's the guy. Right, I wanted to try something a bit safer first. We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. So that's why Walk in the Dust rerun happened. I can feel everyone getting tenser each day we get closer to Londinium. But no matter what happens next, we're all ready to fight. What about you? Doctor, you already know, if you had to make a stand right here, it wouldn't be Closure doing it, or any of the operators who came here with their own ideals. The responsibility is mine. Though maybe it would be Siege's too. Right, the Usurper. Glasgow Gang? Glasgow Gang. Indra. Who is Morgan though? You're awake. Vina? You haven't gotten a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before we officially return to the city. Okay, so Siege is Vina. And sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dagda be back already? Yeah, I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two. Even though they signed up for the job to buy you time to rest up, they just worry you anyway. Should have gone with them. Ever since I came back, I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happened back when we ran. They're in danger, I should be with them. No, I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. They're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous could it be? Putting Dagda aside for now, did you see how fidgety Hannah looked? If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow off steam, I bet she wouldn't have been able to control herself. Probably would have punched someone the moment we got back into the city. She handles herself a lot better now. That was true, she wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dagda all the time. Okay, so Hannah is not Dagda. At least. Even though she knows you haven't been sleeping well, she still won't shut up. About it, Vina, wanna sneak a peek at our old home while they're out? It's probably Indra then. They only know how to throw fists. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. Oop, here comes Indra. Yep, why are you talking smack behind our backs again? Look at that, Vina. Doesn't she seem more energetic than before? Ha! A laugh out of Vina. You've been totally lost in thought this whole trip. You idiot, why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to... You Morgan. Except, I suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Right, sounds good to me. Dagda. Here? You're bleeding? I'm fine, it's not my blood. I'm glad. Those men, they were Dublin, right? What do you think of them? They're about as strong as a regular standing army. And the one squad captain that Indra and I took down fought with combat techniques that very distinctly showed signs of Victorian military training. In other words, you might be actually dealing with a coup or some sort. Or they're working with the Sarkas. They've no love for the Sarkas, but that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance. You want to carve up Londinium? No, probably much more than just Londinium. Those dukes out there, how many of them support Dublin and how many support the Sarkas? For shame, they'd rather let the flags of foreign foes fly over Londinium than let go of their pitiful little power struggles, obsessed with their game of political tug-of-war. These dukes and their troops are responsible for creating the crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times, as the Knight of the Tower, my sword and I stand ready. We're just waiting for you to lead us back to Londinium and gather up all those willing to fight. Dagda. We agreed to not talk about that until after we got back, but we're already at the gates of Londinium. Didn't I tell you, Morgan? I'm not the only one who's sick for her. She's been acting a bit kooky lately, and she keeps blathering on about random nonsense. Hey Dagda, you don't even carry a sword on you, and I don't care if you're a knight or not. Just don't forget what weapon you have in your hands and whose side you're on. Don't be too hard on her, either of you. We all have a past that we can shrug aside. The reason we're all here today is precisely because we still have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda, I don't want to let any of you down. Each. I'm sorry, I swear to trust you, and I swear to trust that you make the right decisions, but I lost myself today. Blame yourself. Our primary objective is still to enter Londinium with Rose Island. The one you rescued talking to Amiya right now? Yes, Balan took him to see Amiya and the doctor. Looks like just your average Londinier. It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkas, but deserted them. Those Sarkas have fought them before. They killed the other Knights of the Tower. Dagda, I'm fine, but we can't underestimate them. The fact that this guy managed to escape the city on their watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. If he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't care to abduct him, and Rhodes Island wouldn't be looking for him, right? Let's head over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us into Londinium. Oh, he's gonna be the guide? Mr. Londinium, sir. Amiya, there's a communication request on Black Steel's channel. Oh, Jessica. Yep, Amiya. You get our signal. I'm sorry to say, by the time we got to the scene, the pilot Black Steel hired was already dead. How could this happen? Poor Thorpe. I'll let the rest of the team know. It's Thorpe. Guess he's new. We also weren't able to flee the low-altitude aircraft. It was destroyed during the battle. That aircraft was rented, but that's not too big of a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt the operation. Mr. Thomas with you right now. Yes, he's a bit shaken up still, but doesn't seem to have any injuries. Our medics are looking right after him right now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. This is Thomas, who used to own a candy plant in Londinium's Sudayan borough, and his uncle lives in Colombia, are longtime partners of Black Steel. His uncle puts out in a request to bring Mr. Thomas back to Colombia. The last time we talked, we told Mr. Thomas that we'd bring someone to pick him up if he found some way to leave Londinium. I just never expected that Dublin would hijack your aircraft. And by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thomas too. Really? I suppose that's because Mr. Thomas is very familiar with Sudayan. It's a place closer to you with a point of entry and exit. I'm sure he can help you find a suitable way in, and they're probably after him for very similar reasons. Right. I'll ask if he's willing to help us once he's rested up. Say again, please? We've lost contact with the team sent to link up with the embassy. I see. Sorry. Amiya, but something just came up. It's alright. Take care of what you have to do first. We'll go talk to Mr. Thomas. Do your best. I hope it doesn't come up the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it? Amiya, and you too, Doctor. Good luck. Jessica! Okay, so that's Mr. Thomas. So you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. Were we quick? We've been worried about you ever since we heard from Blackstone. By the way, Mr. Thomas, are you feeling unwell at all? I just noticed that your expression looks a bit different now. Does it though? Aha! I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. What I meant to say is thanks. Madam, you and your subordinates saved me. I have no doubt that you are good people. There's no need to thank us if you're a partner to Black Steel. You're also a partner to us. And there's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside Londinium. On our way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on inside the city. Right now, Londinium isn't allowing anybody in the city without authorization. From the perspective of outside visitors like us, those high walls are an impossible obstacle. We've tried a few methods already, but it's far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. As you can see, we have only a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there is a safe way to get inside Londinium. You're trying to get inside Londinium? You know, the people inside are desperately trying to escape. Those damn Sarkas, they're just too horrible. I understand that. And it's why I'm not going to force you to help us. I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential dangers of working with us. But if you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Blacksteel's evacuation team once all is said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now, and we'll look for another way into the city. Of course, You leave me, we bump into Dublin. Of course, I'll choose to work with you. Thank you, Doctor. Never intended to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would arrange for someone to escort him. I know. Siege? Looks like we found our guide. Right, Amiya's making moves. It's time for our homecoming. GG. Closure, go ahead and call your drones back. We're finally going to start the operation. Not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. Thanks to Misery's intel, we've largely been able to bypass Dublin's troops. But we just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experiences, the leader of the squad can be a bit vengeful. You think they'll come after us? I can't say for sure. That depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thomas. Even if we successfully enter the city, we might end up having to fight the Sarkas troops garrisoned inside and Dublin's forces at the same time. If only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me, just like always. I won't let anyone hurt you. Let's get ready to move out. Attention, all members of the Special Ops Squad Amiya. We are now heading directly for the port at Sudean Londinium. Here we go! Oh, it's not the end. Geobate. Dublin? Captain, I've checked our surroundings and there are no signs of any Londiniers. It's Mandragore. In other words, your entire squad wasn't enough to stop a few people, and you even let them take our crucial objective. Captain? Rubbish, the whole lot of it. Is that a rip? Fucking threw a rock. Stop sniveling, it's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Besides, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. Those damn Sarkas, those meddlesome nobles too. And then there's that blasted Victorian soldier, the one they call the Horn. Yep, she's like MIA right now. It's all Harmony's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium, with all that talk about how she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some nobles sitting on the fence if she were to come here. If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in our side, I would have killed her right there at Country Hillock. Captain, this time, I don't think it was her. It wasn't? According to the survivors, the attackers were people we have never seen before. They didn't appear to be Victorian military either. So what you're telling me is a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man from right under our noses. It's completely our fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it, stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise? Do you plan on bunkering down on this street? We're not ready to go mask off with the sarcasm. Also, I promised Harmony that I'd let the nobles keep some of their stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin, for the leader. Understood. So it's Reed's sister. You say you understand, but deep down you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let that Londinier get away? Do you have any idea how important the information he has on him is? He was the one driving for the Sarkas. Yes, driving. If he can drive for the Sarkas, that obviously means he knows his way around. He can help us find the ones we're looking for, our compatriots who are still in Sarkas' hands, but are of great importance to us. Why do you think I'm swallowing my disgust and dealing with the Sarkas here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through a stones 100 times over. Just because after coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. Sorry, Captain. A driver. You just remind me of something. The ones who snatched him for us. Were they also looking for a guide? Captain, do you mean? We're turning back right now. I want to see if I come across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, that bloody Victorian soldier. Where is Horn? And Bagpipe? Where's the gang? Not so fast, you lot. Oh, Victorian soldier. Once the captain comes back and we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to the Sarkas for so long. Can't even be called soldiers anymore. But it's not my call. If we can't let any useful information out of you, the boss won't want to keep you around. And I can't let you go either. What if you fall into Sarkas' hands again and spill our plans? I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind, if you were at Parents, the boss would have had you change clothes already. It's up to you whether or not you believe me. I, for one, would rather be out there killing Sarkas than interrogating you bunch. Look, Londinium's fallen into the hands of the devils, and who is it to blame for that, old friend? I heard you barely even put up a fight. You just surrendered to the Sarkas one by one. Who made the Victorian army, once the scourge of all Terra, so weak and pathetic? Where's your commander? Still wearing a fancy uniform, off drinking with the Sarkas. Wait, is this the guy? The commanders were right. Victoria really is rotten to the core. Without us cauterizing it, this great place will turn to a swamp of rotten detritus that won't even burn. Soldier, you should feel grateful that you get to die at the hands of your former countrymen. At least you have your pride as a Victorian soldier. Won't be tarnished by the stench of those devils. You people betrayed Victoria and still have the gall to pay lip service to the pride. Well, there she is. I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. The occupiers are unworthy, and you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled, that's right. Should be Horn, right? The 8th nest has been wiped out. You're here to save us? Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. Okay, so that's not him. Soldier? You're a lieutenant? Which company are you with? I didn't think you still had anyone. Ritas Commander, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader, or Horn. It pleases you? Where's your grenade launcher?
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
Oh! Oh man, look at this. First time clear. First time clear for this one. Okay, so this is the easy. This is normal. This is the hard? How much sanity was that? Oh, that took a lot of... Oh, 42 sanity. Oh, lord. Have you seen those Sarkas in the street coming in your direction? Pretend like you haven't. Touches of the Sanguinarch have increased movement speed. Touches of the Sanguinarch and are invisible. What is the touches? Okay. I don't need you, I think. I don't know if I need you. These are thorns. I need Ling. Fuck Ling. Character. Ah. We need a pew
There's a
pew.
mission? I wanna go!
Annihilation. Ooh, forklift. 909, Overcast. 4303, Sudean Borough, Londinium. The porter's right ahead. Are you worried about something? Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Calcis should have reached out to us as soon as we arrived at the adjacent plate. Think something happened to her? If you can't get in touch, we can't know for sure. But I can only hope that nothing happened to her. We'll enter the city as we originally planned. Ugh, look at how long that line is. They're all coming from the direction of the city. Here comes the mooks. Londiniums? We're really going to run away like this? This way is safe. My neighbor's whole family left this way last week. As long as we've applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. Dad, that's not what I meant. I know, we're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago, when I first heard about the Sarkas army on the news, didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. With Her Majesty gone, everything's turned to shit. Who could have expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim? 2 years ago, I saw Sarkas troops walking down the streets of Trentfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. I also remember, it was as if things quietly changed overnight. Those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like a half a year ago, the Sarkis army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband held an important position in the city's defense force. Oof. Did you ever see them again? The police force in our estate was replaced with all new faces, plenty with horrible horns on top. And then there's yesterday. I saw the Sarkas going to the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. So that's why I decided to flee. Actually, my parents left a long time ago. I just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us wanted this. Londinium, if we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. I'd like the money. Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Cerese's army, they're not stopping the civilians from leaving the city. By the looks of things, he doesn't seem to care about letting outsiders know who holds the reins of power in Londinium now. And the other nobles don't care? I'd assume they always had an eye on Londinium, which is why they have troops stationed outside the city. But they're more concerned about watching each other's moves. For the dukes who've been trying to get into Londinium, whoever gets ahead in taking down the Sarkas inside the city will gain the upper hand in this power struggle that has lasted over 20 years. Who would want to see the throne claimed by someone else, when in their minds it rightfully belongs to them? The way things are now, anything a duke might pull can be stopped by a few messages, an invitation to a party, or even a little bad news from their own Demesne. I have no idea what that is actually. And even if one of them decided to march on the city, they'll be walking right into a defeat. The Sarkas regent wouldn't lose a single man. Demesne. That's a word. Historical. Land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's one's use. Or a law. Possession of property in one's own right. Sure. As for the specifics of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we've seen for ourselves. Excuse me? About you all the way here, you'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yes, sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You've done us a great favor. All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure Squad will go first to make sure the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege Squad will follow up with me and Doctor Squad behind that. Recon Squad, keep a close eye on our surroundings and report any abnormalities right away. Balin, you'll be in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the same way we came. Amiya. What is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like Sarkas fighters incoming. What? Everyone, the infiltration mission is on hold. Take cover, hide yourselves. Retro. Fight time. Oh, not yet fight time. No faces. It's a Nazgul. They look like Mudrock helmets. Grab that one, right there. What's going on? Why are the Sarkas here? Didn't you say this way was safe? I'm talking to you. Stop right there. Hurry, hurry. We're almost out of the city. Yeah, it's over. Wrong one. Sir, please, don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong? Go scurry off. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up. Nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your face. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pour everything out and let me see. Why is there a burn mark on your face? Looks pretty fresh too. Yeah, you. Get out of the line. You burnt your face baking bread? Did you take us for fools? Guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure, you're not a rebel, right? Got too scared and passed out, huh? Whatever, we'll bring this one with us. They're profiling now. Oh, Orn is here. Okay, so maybe it is him. I think it is him. The freaking lieutenant. From last chapter. And we're stuck here. It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure we weren't being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse, whether it's my bunch that got captured by Dublin or old Tom's group who were tortured by the Sarcast. We were pretty much dead men walking until you rescued us. That really was a taste of despair. I'd rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, powerless and addled. You are not to blame for Londinium's fall, not in the slightest. And you're even less to blame. You were the one who pulled us out of a desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own two legs and get to live an extra hour. I said I didn't have the will to fight anymore, but you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. Leave us, Lieutenant. If you're alone, you can hide, avoid their line of sight, and find a safe place. We're sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. I'd never leave any of you behind. Ha, if our officers back then were like you, then maybe we wouldn't have lost so quickly and disastrously. It took meeting you to make me realize that I wanted to make a difference, to be like you. You mean, no, you must. Hey, if the few of us charged at once, how many Sarkas do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order? Fine, you're my commanding officer right now. I'll obey your orders. We still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkas. Keep your heads down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighboring estate. You got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. You expect the Sarkas to buy that? Sudayan is a complete mess these days. They've probably seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate us, you just bear with it for a while. And if you can't take it anymore, you understand. If the Sarkas find out, no one betrays the others. If you can't take it anymore, that's when I'll make my move. Lieutenant? Let's wait and see for now. Nothing over there. What about over there? There are a few more over there, and behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. You lot, go take a closer look over there. Those fighters seem to be looking for someone. Wads, report your current position. Positions confirmed. They don't seem to be after us. Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Dr. Calcit before we left? One possibility is that the messengers we have active around Londinium and Victoria all failed. They didn't have time to provide us with the accurate intel, and Theresis was able to see all our moves. In that case, Thesis' personal guard will be there, waiting for us the moment we set foot in Londinium. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening. I thought it'd be a confessarius. I think we've more or less reached the same conclusion. Thesis doesn't know we're here yet. Otherwise, we would have had a very hard time even making it this far. That's true, then these Sarkas fighters up ahead must be searching for someone else who could potentially come this way. Huh? Mr. Thomas? Yeah, he tried to bolt. I barely managed to stop him. No, let me go. I can't stay here. Mr. Thomas, you best not run off on your own. That'll be terribly dangerous. I promise you I sent an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we can do right now. Ouch. Wait, you can't just take our operator's weapon. Sorry, but I don't want to die. Traitor. Things the Sarkas are after. I don't want this either. I just want their driver. I was just their driver for 6 months, that's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day I took a tiny peek, just one glance. How could I have known what they were doing with my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. If they catch me, they're going to kill me for sure. Why'd you have me do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Sir Thomas. Balin, don't chase after him. We can't afford to blow our cover. Well, he lost his nerves. Haha. I'll just keep running away from Londinium. I don't even care about Dublin anymore. You're gonna see Mandragora soon and there it is. Of course. Huh? Well, disaster. How could your... Not up to you to decide whether or not you care about Dublin. Speak of the devil, get him. It's over. Rip, my guy, Mr. Thomas. Interrogation time. Heads down.
行くぞ。
Wait, where's the
私を
blue?
薬
Oh,
剤
there's the
扱い
blue
しない
one.
で。誰にも死んでほしくない。
Hey, normal mooks.
主の名を掲げこのこれで分かったでしょ。
Thorn's facing up is good.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Skade. Up or down? Hey, Skade up.
この宴会
You just put Blaze here. Easy clap.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
信号は安定。いつでも
動き回
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Little apple. That is right.
なんで即戦即決。
Right here. Sure.
Hello, friends. What are we talking?
Ah, nuts. I should have checked if you're weaker. Look at this. Yes, because he's gonna freaking absorb my blaze.
My friends, I implore you to reconsider. Is there really no room for negotiation here?
Gonna absorb my blaze with SP. I don't want that. Whoa,
あ
whoa!
なたたちの心に染み込んで
Okay, so this is a sanguine arc. A difficult to defeat reborn creation increases the maximum block. Okay, I know about the cannon thing.
なんで誰が戦場で旗を武器に
Holy,
するんだ
okay,
よ
they look scary as Chill, man. Okay,
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。
so they basically don't block. Essentially,
なんで
they don't count as a block. They just keep increasing.
ヒントじゃない。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Should be good. Should be. Oh my god.
連綿たる山々となり
Jump them down.
高温気体力学はめちゃ
Ah, you don't got 3000x.
土の
Okay, you can live.
答えてくれる。
There, there.
2-8,
Worries
unfortunate.
me.
Mission accomplished.
How to prepare for the cannons. Me at this rate, Mrs. Thomas is going to get captured by Dublin again. Well, I mean, pretty much is. That bloody bugger. I'll bring him back. No. Why are you stopping me? Didn't we go through all that trouble to rescue that bloke? The situation's changed. We can't blow Siege's cover. Hold up. So you're just gonna let him go? That's not how the Glasgow gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here, either of you. Vina. Listen to Mia and the doctor. Sniper operators on the enemies holding our mark. The important thing is that caster. Master. According to Misery's intel and Bagpipe's report, she's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium. Oh, so we see Mandragore? And one of the instigators of the Country Hillock incident. Rose Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bagpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandragora. Bagpipe tells us she's very hard to deal with. We could get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, and even eliminate Mandragora, a formidable enemy who may pose a significant threat to our future operations. But the Sarkas are coming. We're too late. All squads, continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. What's going on over here is so noisy. Ugh. Oh. Oh, if it isn't the traitor's lot. Don't you dare use that word. You have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil. Who said you could call us that? Ha, a motley band of exiles, taking advantage of the chaos to occupy a city. What made you delusional enough to think yourselves the masters of Londinium? Ha, don't lump me with your sorry band, thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. The place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death, but if you ask me, it'll be more pleasing to the eye once it's burned to cinders. The Sarkas are only here because our king is here. What about the other king? Hey yo. Their king? The Sarkas king? Are they talking about Therese's? I haven't heard anything about that, but a lot of intel reports disparate Sarkas fighters gathering in Londinium from across Terra. It's not just the mercenaries we're familiar with. There are older, stronger powers now hovering around the heart of this city. Doctor, I can feel it. Since coming here, with each step closer I take, those emotions flow into the depths of my heart, tangle around my thoughts, and grow stronger and stronger. You alright? It's fine. It's just that for a split second, it's as if when I heard those Sarkas mention their king, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto Teresa. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. We need to discuss this. I'd love to spend some time talking this through with you, but not now. Even if there were a Sarkas king who now controls Londinium, that doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. And that has nothing to do with what Theresis decides to call himself. So, can we skip past the shitty pleasantries, Dublin? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Captain. Not just you, you too, Sarkas. I know who you are, Feline. You're their commander. But why should I listen to you? Because I've been to the palace of Westhalle. How? We've all heard the story. You wanted an audience with His Majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you really think you mean anything to the Sarkas? Captain, what if we just sit here and let the devils mock us? I can't take it anymore. Ever since we came to Londinium, we've had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back and bring this up with the leader. I said not one more word. Sarkas, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are your guests, as the one you call His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkas deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understands proper etiquette. We promised your regent and your generals that Dublin's troops would not set foot into central Londinium. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkas. Or do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? Ha, you uppity feline. Isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right here and now already proof that I'm honoring our little pretend friendship? If a Sarkas ever forgot his objective and started picking fights, he'd be found dead in a bar near a war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around, making a mess of our work. By the sound of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Would that be the friends the messenger mentioned, the ones who can help us with our operation? The Sarkas certainly would call them an enemy. If they really are right here, maybe you could help them. Born, the line stopped moving. I hear fighting. The Sarkas must have gotten into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniforms. It's Dublin. Her. The Dublin caster? She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impales them on stone pillars that come out of nowhere. Her methods are even more brutal than the Sarkas. I know. Well, I mean, Horn pretty much lost her entire detachment. Have you fought her too? What am I even saying? You saved so many from Dublin. You must have beaten. I lost. But you still managed to get away from her with your life? That's already amazing enough. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot, but I have my guesses. At the barracks outside Londinium, I saw them having secret meetings with the Count's messenger. I figured she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall correct, was squire to a duke. Lieutenant? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. During the long period of time I was hiding in the dark bowels of this city, I got used to talking to the metal crabs. They didn't have much to say back. She's lost it. I didn't have to worry about my words casting a shadow over anyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time, I've been wanting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing us all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't even Londinium right now, or rather, I should say, he never cared a lick about the vacant throne in the city. If he really were secretly supporting Dublin, that would answer a lot of questions, but at the same time, it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have on our hands. Listen to me. Everything I said to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, we'll continue another time. Provided you're willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, we need to find an opportunity to escape. Dublin has been trying to get something from the Sarkas. It might be one individual or several, which is why they've set up in Sudian. In addition to troops like you hunted by the Sarkas, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connection to the Sarkas. Whatever Mandragore is trying to accomplish, as long as it creates conflict between Dublin and the Sarkas, it'll work in our favor. Sounds like you have a plan. Robin. Pussy? Did you make sure to hide the crossbow I gave you up your sleeves, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Aim at that Dublin soldier, the one closest to Sarkas. Oh boy. It's time to provoke a fight. It looks like Dublin isn't backing down. The Sarkas have a limit to their patience. This is going to boil over in a fight sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. What's the backup plan? Here we go. Choo! Arrow ink. Come on, turn it over and you all get to walk out of here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we? No. I don't understand. No means no. Even if it fractures our relationship with the Sarkas? You heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go. Those are your words, not mine. Formation. Round out this Dublin wretches. Well, that was... that fucking escalated. He's absolutely critical to Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. You should have run, buddy. Shut your trap. Actually, our other option is to kill all these Sarkas. You should have stayed. Stainless? Isn't it about time we make our entrance? Rock, hold on. We're still calibrating the aerial coordinates. Look, if you don't act now, someone's gonna get killed. Give me a sec. 17 meters in a straight line. 16, 15... Best to get a bit closer, or you might have trouble aiming, right? No can do. They'll spot us if I get any closer. Just do as I say. It won't miss. Trust me. Or I'll let you use my head as a rivet. Move it a little eastward and the reflection of light should cover its wings. Now. Rock 5, you're up. Rock 5. That's our cue. Robin now. Okay. They're a detachment of Rock apparently. Hey. They're taking cover. Okay, I get it. What's the meaning of this? The hell are you talking about? You're the ones who tried to snipe us. Fight back. Those who spill Sarka's blood will play the blood debt with interest. Don't let a single one out of here alive. Remember, you started this. With me, slaughter every last Sarkas. Oh, they're probably gonna die. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The devil leadership mustn't learn what happened here today. Oh, they have news. Save me, someone, anyone. Run back to Rose Island, buddy. Mr. Thomas, sir. Mia, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thomas. So many are going to get caught in the crossfire. Neither the Sarkas nor Dublin had any regard for civilian lives. Dr. Amiya, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. We have no other choice. I understand. All operators, there's been a change in plans. All non-combat personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel, save as many lives as you can, but mind your own safety. Oh, this is still going. Ah, damn. Another bolt from behind? It came from those ones, in civilian clothes. They're carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Ha, looks like we grabbed the pest's tail. Turns out the rebels are here. Report this to General Manfred right away. Who's Manfred? Oh, there you go.
あなたは私をこんな風に扱うの？
Ooh, I wanna see the drop. So many.
こんな結末を迎えてほしいのかしら。本当にそう思っているのなら受け入れるわ。
Below the city walls, a simulation of the defense capabilities of Londinium City. Oh, here we go. Here comes the artillery. Oh god. And hence the stronghold has never fallen. Londinium's secondary defense artillery, once fully charged, deals area true damage to both allies and enemies. Centered on the friendly unit with the highest block. Oh boy. Spectre Ethan Arquette.
Not one step backwards.
Ooh. Who is this? Why do they have like a worm? Please be careful, the enemies are currently focusing their defensive artillery on this battlefield. After firing, the artillery will need some time to reload. After the loading is finished, it will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied units with the highest block. Yep, I know this one. The one holding the shield up. Dodge it, Hoshi. So it's Sarya range, Sarya S2. These Sarkas fires don't look like they're going down easily, and there's more and more of them gathering. I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkas Originamars, so whenever they're defeated, they come back in a harder, more resilient form. These reborn creatures will increase their blockers' maximum block count, yep. Resistant to physical and arts. Which means physical is better if you have high damage. Or true damage. But the city's defensive artillery should make quick work of them, right? Oh, it hits everything, including enemies? Okay, that's good to know then. Let me see. I guess that's friendly fire. It's coming in. Dodge it, Hoshi. Okay, it does damage enemies. Inspector Hoshiguma, are you alright? I'm hanging in there. Glad to hear it. The reinforcement squad has arrived, Doctor. Please direct them to wipe out the remaining enemies. Okay, how do we do this? So here is easy. Spectre here. Yep. Arketo's gonna help you? Or Hoshi? I think you. What the hell is Ethan supposed to do? And I'll damage him. Wait, what is this? Who are you people? Whoa. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're increasing the bar. That's not good.
ちなものには興味ない。
Goodbye, Ethan. Okay, so I could have put Ethan here.
現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦
How
難
much
がある。
damage is her Arknight doing? Not that much. How much attack do you have? Pretty low. Pew, 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 pew. Get him.
福音が指先に集まる。
Okay, I want high attack.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, at least pierce defense. Easy.
はい、私が参戦したからには
I
当
guess it
然の
depends on
結
how
果
much
です。
resistance it is.
これでもう誰もランデン修道院がラテラーノの飾り
Nice
物だなん
check.
て思いませんよね。
Oh, perfect. Oh, they're different. Huh? Oh, okay. So it doesn't reflect here. It does have higher resistance. So a really strong physical is pretty good. Maximum of 6. Okay, so you can get the maximum of 9 block. You have 3 block. Gotcha. Okay, this one is just a normal melee unit. This one... Yep. Ah, so you want somebody who can interrupt. But who? Sorry, you want to use red? 42. Holy, I can just do like 3. Oh. What do you get? That's already pretty nice. Let's see. Notebook pages. Okay. And there's 7. Warning shot. The day life the people desperate clings to melts away in a single massive rubble. Yep, we have the pew pew pew. Starting energy is increased and DP regeneration rate is decreased. What are we looking at here? Nothing. Okay, so what's the plan here? Okay, I want my highest block count guy here. Way easier to manage, I think, than here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh, Mudrock can Mudrock should be able to survive. Just put Thorn's Blaze. Ah, that's why the DP regen is slower. Or Calcium. I see. Okay, so Thorns and Lee should be fine there actually. It does target the last guy. We don't need A, yeah. Need Texas.
What do you need?
Let's just hyper speed up that DP region. Oh, yep. There it is, the freaking artillery. Overcast. We're lucky it's overcast. Atop the walls, Sudan Borough, London. There's been a riot at Port 309. Now the general, the patrol squad has sniffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels. We're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us backup? Manfred. Oh, it's like a head here. No need. How are we doing? Debugging will take roughly under 15 minutes. You've got 8. You don't have time to spare here. Oh. You don't need me to go see what's going on down there? Just a suggestion, of course. You're worried I'd fail. Of course not. When have your plans ever failed? My job is just to make sure we've got fewer unknowns along our path to victory. You've already done more than enough, mercenary. Come, stand with me. I need you to see for yourself what is going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. It's Holderer? Fuck me. So that body's gonna be here somewhere then, right? Maybe. Lively. How does it compare to the battlefields of Kazdel? Nothing new. But at least it's not sarcasm on both sides tearing each other apart. Surely you hunted during your time in Casdell? You're asking if I've been hunting? Us mercs are out in the wilderness all year round. Hunting is how we get fed. Then you should understand why I left these ports open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there's no other choice. If it can find a way out, it'll panic and run wild. That means we gotta expend energy and spread our forces thin to round up all the wild beasts. Sure, that's how things go into the wilds, but there's more to it. Look at the city below us. It is little more than a concrete wilderness. Who has the confidence to seal off every exit to the wilds themselves? Who can find any nook and cranny in the jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not so conceited. So that's why you left a few openings. Focus your attention and wait for the enemies to reveal themselves. That's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. But it does come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good. If you're capable of leading mercenaries, you're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in the court. And by the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but Dublin as well. Wait, I've seen that caster before. She came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly seriously. If you recognize her, then you should also know that people like her don't know when to stop. You've been wanting to eliminate that variable for a while now, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty's opus is reaching its conclusion. If the theater is too rowdy, it is too easy to overlook an actual threat. We need to keep a closer eye on the dukes out there. Wouldn't you just send me to do that? If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't even need you. What's the problem then? The Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean... He hasn't made a move on Londinium yet. And if he's quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside Londinium ask their emissaries. First thing in the morning, whether the Iron Duke has spoken. Who's the Iron Duke? Which is why we haven't made an enemy of Dublin. So far. Now though, since she's the one who lost control and took the first step towards violating our agreement, the Sarkas have no more reason to continue tolerating. So the commotion down there is just the beginning. Yes, we still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. Yep, it's a three-way battle. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. You're also fighting the Sarkas. You're not here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Hey, give us our guy back. It's you. Oh, a familiar face. Too bad I still recognize you after the pummeling I gave you this morning. Nope. Look out behind you. People don't just stand around in a fight and wait for you to run up to them swinging. Isn't that why I have you? Don't go too crazy. Remember, we're getting out of here as soon as we secure our target. I know. It just means I gotta punch fast. Glasgow gang. You're telling me these are the ones who snatch our mark? Don't forget their faces. No, wait a moment. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find out what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Huh? Where are these rocks coming from? Oh boy. Here comes the rock field. Stay on your guard. We're still not inside the city yet. And the doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. I do too. She smashed my construct to pieces with one swing of a hammer? This one. She's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I wasn't even trying for that one though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege. Up here come the pellets. Covered me. Balin, did you see who that was? No, there's too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Amir, there's somebody else in this fight. Someone besides us, Dublin and the Sarkas. Probably Rock. And they just might be on our side. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think you could bring down this entire wall? The entire wall, huh? I've fantasized about it too many times. But not now. We'll still have our chance whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here and just grit our teeth for the time being. Hear me, pack your weapons and try not to leave a mess. I don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking on my door ahead of schedule. Do you plan to fight them? Well, not now. 4 minutes. We'll wait 4 more minutes. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lateran caravans in the wilderness. The nice thing about meeting old friends is you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who can stand being locked up in a little courtyard, reading books all day. That's your department. I do remember thanking you when you scooped me up and gave me back my sword. Enough. You're not here to share me this drivel. Sure, I know. Need mercenaries, and for more than a couple reasons. Indeed, and you're as good as they come. Coincidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old acquaintances from the Scar Mark. What mercenary could resist an offer from the regent himself? They want more than just the payout from completing a contract or two. Is this W? When we followed the regent out of Casdell, each warrior carried a different weapon, some even wearing armor that belonged to the enemy just moments ago. What about now? As you see, the factories in Londinium now work day and night to produce weapons and armor for us. Our troops are well regulated and take orders as a unified unit. We are united as never before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria. No, all of Terra is watching. All according to the Regent's calculations. Just a year ago, they guffawed at how Londinium's defenses were impenetrable. They thought we were mercenaries in service to some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They are all looking to see what a Sarkas can do. What's a sellsword who's lost interest in selling his sword? We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkas, that we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves, not just as looters and servants of the powerful. You need a home to have an identity. When the Sarkas desire war, the Sarkas become war itself. And when each battle ends, the Sarkas have a home to return to. This is what the regent told all of the Sarkas in Londinium. You saw it yourself. That was the first time we met. I asked what you thought about that statement. You're a fighter crawled out of the ruins of Casdell. How could you say no to that? It was 3 years ago I heard that answer. Since then, you've left that estate, and now stand with me. Do you still hold the same belief? Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. At the thought. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It healed a long time ago. I hope you understand. I've never doubted our friendship, not once since that day. But you know what I'm talking about. The Confessari don't drop their guard around the Merc. That's how they look after the regent. And I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. That'll just make me a weaker blade in a fight. So your answer is still no. That's fine too. Sometimes what I need more is a friend, and for that, Casdell must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. We're ready, General. Excellent. Tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system and enter the long-distance targeting coordinates. Coordinates: Sudean Borough Port 309. Our efforts over the last few months are finally about to bear fruits. Oderer, will you do the honors? Oh, here comes frickin' bombardment. Or not yet. Lieutenant, Dublin looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation, but it's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's important is that they keep each other in check. That's the situation we need, one that allows your people to charge. Charge? Indeed, while they're too occupied with us, that's your best opportunity to get out of the city. No. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I have to stay. But this might be the only chance you have to leave Londinium. After the scuffle here today, the Sarkas will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapons and blend in with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. We can't just run away like this. Lieutenant, we can still fight. Did you see that? I just took down a Dublin fighter and injured 2 Sarkas. This crossbow is pretty crude. It's nothing like the standard issue military crossbow we're used to. You made it, right? If you even need to make your weapons yourself, don't you also need more men? It's not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again. Not when she wanted to stay. Lieutenant? But let's set that aside for now. We need to get out of here first. Now's the best shot we're going to get, so if you don't want to move onwards, then fall back with us. Doctor, the Sarkas troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us in Dublin for so long, the Sarkas didn't call in reinforcements or start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkas usually fight. Even the mercenaries that W brought with her into Reunion fought more ferociously than they did. That's because artillery is coming in. We go into a trap. This conflict came about so spontaneously and coincidentally. It's as if someone was trying to corral us all together, and then... Do you think they set all this up for us? Siege says she found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us. And they seem to be on the civilian side. Might they be the ones the Sarkas were after? Combat operators withdraw from battle place immediately. The doctor ordered retreat. Huh? We're about to complete our rescue though. There must be a reason behind it. Let's go. Grr. Excuse me, Miss Indra, I'm over here. Thomas? Don't go over there. Kaboom! He's dead. A flash of light suddenly fills everyone's eyes. A scalding wave of heat erupts forth, incinerating almost everything it touches. Though very little solid debris shoots out, the force of the impact reminds the survivors how they were only a single step from death. And this threat came from above. What just happened? Did you get a bomb dropped on us? A huge crater suddenly appearing in the ground? Thomas, the smoke's too thick. I can't see anything. Okay, maybe he's still alive. Hope you. Indra, Siege told you to stop. Fine, I owe you another one. As long as you get it. Now hurry, let's get out of here. Here we go. Bada boom, bada boom. Warning shot.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
主の名を掲げ。
Surely they want me to charge, right?
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
Oh God.
情報とともに参る。
安心して。
Kill
大
him.
丈夫だから。
You don't have block? There you go. Okay, so it goes for the last operator deployed unless somebody is blocking. Gotcha. Do I have time for this? God, I hope so. This is so risky.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Oh God. I think I did.
ご指示ダークを壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Oh yeah.
戦場
There you go.
変わらない連綿
Now I have this problem, yeah?
これで分かったでしょ。
Crosswords.
No!
Oh, almost dozed off.
Hello, friends.
Oh,
What are we talking?
block him. Okay. Got the setup we want. on, Madrak, don't die.
Cut them to pieces.
Okay, you can live,
Awaiting
that's
orders.
good.
全員の行動力を奪う。
Sheesh!
それでいいだろ
I'm gonna heal you. Not really. What? Thorns, why? Okay. Guess you let Lee just stay there for a
Even a
while.
well-crafted gun will jam sometimes. Life is no different. So don't worry
Smash.
about it.
Okay, so we don't need calcium. For now. Phantom is actually not bad.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
Okay, so there is enough time. Just use bagpipe skill immediately.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を
And I should put Elysium over here instead. Yep.
主の名を掲げ、この旗のもとへ集え。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に参る。チェーンソーのうなり生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Yep, enough physical damage is good for this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 待機中。
Should be fine.
これで分かったでしょ。
Pokemon?
時間をかける。
Not gonna swap, right? No, because she has 3 block. There's no way it swaps. Okay, good, good, good.
あなたたちの心に
Now we
染
put
み
you
込んでい
here.
くわ。
Hello, friends.
無駄だ。
Now we buff you up.
Come on, man. Friendliness is
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Sheesh.
Now's the time to help
I bet I can
everyone.
hold that, probably.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったら。Gather around, guys.
Okay, Lee is actually pretty good against them
全
right
面
now.
たる山々となる。
Just get stolen.
文句には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 私の声に答え。
This should be good.
そうすれば俺には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
It's about to go kaboom.
大地こその我が手。
And a Mudrock? Yes, sir. Spinaroo. Taking true damage. Kaboom. Heal. I mean, the shield will heal because they spin. Nice. Oh, those are counted? Okay, this is gonna take a while.
全面たる山々となる。
I should put her here. There you go. God, the lift fell over. If it had been a little lower, my leg would have... Oh, she's floating now. Hold on. I mean, hold on to my construct. You idiot. Don't drag me down too. It's hard enough to stay afloat bringing you a bunch with me. It's your gargoyles, right? Captain, thank you. Next time, be smart about how you run so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain. Boom, it's the artillery. That's an artillery shell? No, it's far more destructive than normal artillery. It was aimed so precisely at a small area. Manfred, you've been watching us this whole time? Bloody hell, that slimy devil. Alright everyone, stop right here. We don't need to chase after those sarcasts. As for the driver, he's dead. Well, goodbye Mr. Thomas. This accursed place. Lieutenant, what is this? How can the city's defense artillery do this? Londinium's wall defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time their cannons have been aimed inside the city. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. So this is Londinium's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. Our weapon experts have said the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. A weapon expert? Are you talking about the officer from the Defense Forces engineering team? I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Is he still alive? As long as he's of use of the Sarkas, he will not die. Artilleryman, target lift 11. The shot went wide. Unfortunate. We'll have to improve our accuracy. These cannons were meant to point outwards, after all. Outwards. Before we entered Londinium, the defense artillery was aimed at the Ducal army outside the walls. When we entered the city under the guise of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does that count as pointing outward? Since the fall of Gaul and the silence of Iberia, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any real external threat. Indeed, which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put to greater use, rather than sitting here as ornaments adorning the doorway. Artillerymen activate dynamic target tracking. Nope, they have lock on now. Very good, it's working. We have to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily, they seem to be working well enough. These weapons put us in control of everything that enters and exits Londinium. Once all our cannons are in place, there will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. The wall just got 10 feet higher. Dublin seems to be throwing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No, they're ultimately unconcerned with this port. Lieutenant, what do we do now? Continue to withdraw towards the city. However, the rest of Sudean is no longer safe. The Sarkas are tightening their grip on Londinium. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inwards, our lives are in their hands. Unless... What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. Let's go. We'll talk after we've made our escape. Join Rhodes? Augers? These bloody walls, these bloody cannons. Captain, your constructs got destroyed again. I don't have time for this. Don't just stand there staring. Away with you. Get out of here. Forcing us to run, eh? Mark my words, Manfred. You insult me like this today. I'll swear I'll... Captain, that one I just saw running off that way looked rather familiar. The Lupo brunette. Is it her? Get her. Ugh. Be careful, Captain. What have you done? I'm protecting you. Run. You still have to find for the leader. Oop, he died. Fine, fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Terran life. I will mark you down in the leader's place. One day, I will personally make the Sarkas pay for each and every life. Always the Sarkas. Jenna, we routed Dublin's team. I saw. But we couldn't find the rebels, those sly insects. They peeked their heads out for a moment, but they vanished again after we activated the cannons. Could they have been killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job would be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so that they can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue to bombard the port. Oh, increase the firepower. Increase the firepower? The port is almost completely destroyed. I can't imagine anyone would be hiding there still. They won't ever take this route again. Besides, have you ever seen a Sarkas draw only half his sword? Now that we've begun, why not let them see exactly what we're capable of? You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape and force them to come out. This game of hide and seek has gone on long enough. Even if I don't mind waiting, The same cannot be said for His Majesty and the royal court. Doesn't matter who it is, if they have a plan, I'd like them to hurry up with it. Well, goodbye, port. Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we all took cover under the structure, we'd still be vulnerable to their artillery blowing us to bits. I've done some rough calculations. If those cannons are fully charged, they'd be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. This flimsy sheet plate above our heads on the wall, there won't stand a chance. Siege, Londinium's cannons here are serious business. This is the first time I've seen them fired off on such a scale. That means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we will be wiped out 50 kilometers outside the walls. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. Amiya, my drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. We need to get out of here. Dublin also scrambled to get away as fast as they could, but they used Art's constructs to defend themselves and left their wounded behind. Why is our luck so rotten? Are we going to die here? We won't leave a single Londinier behind. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet. I'm afraid we can't find them. Londinium's urban defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage if we can't scale the wall or get inside it. Nobody can scale a wall under fire. We can't just hide here waiting to die either. Why don't I run out there and try to draw their fire? With my skills, I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. If you're not letting her do it, then let's all go. Settle down, you two, Dagda. Have you been hanging around Indra for so long that your brain turned to muscle? Hey, if it was easy as getting some live bait out there, would the two of you still be here making a scene? Our armor could maybe take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in engineering spent months working hard to make it. You're going to run out there and get yourselves killed. You never should have come to Londinium in the first place. Alright, I get it. But I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. We haven't even been home yet. Sheesh. There's no point in running in there. We have a plan. The drones. Drones? I see. Oh, so that's where you're going with this. That makes sense. Yep. What are you mumbling about now, Closure? The doctor barely said 2 words, but you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent, and at such a long range, they can't be completely manual. They must have some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 1 or 2 guys running around won't be enough to get their cannons off our backs. If I deploy all my drones at once, the targeting algorithm might see them as a higher priority threat than us and the civilian. But there's no guarantee. Well, obviously, I can't promise anything. Closure, the reinforcement failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. On the doctor's signal, our operators prepare to withdraw. 5, 4, 3, withdraw. 2. Okay, at 1. Drones launching. Go, go, go! People run. Did it work? It bought us just enough time to move a structure a few steps away, but this place won't last long either. That was our one shot too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and even I can't just conjure up another batch. We can't safely move forward or retreat backwards. If we want to escape the cannon fire, we're going to have to take some risks. I wish there was some way around all of this. Oh, I heard you needed a guy. I'm stainless, huh? Who's there? Miss Cottas, I'd like to talk to you. But before that, I'd appreciate it if you have your people lower their weapons. You, who are you? Let's save the introductions for later. Claws, machete, and this hammer? Ma'am, your weapon looks plenty brilliant, but I'd appreciate it if you could keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor. Huh? What happened? Not too close now. One more step and your friend's head becomes a mess on the wall. Amiya, the drone. One of the drones wrapped around. When we weren't paying attention, it's locked onto the doctor's head. You should know your stuff, Miss Pointy Ears. To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. All hands, weapons down. There we go, that's nice. Oh, make sure that you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. I bet they haven't blinked once since I showed up. Do as it says. Lovely. Sir, I hope you believe us when we say we haven't moved. We've never moved to harm a stranger unprovoked, but harm one thread on the doctor's hood and I promise you right here, right now. I don't need a weapon to ensure you never threaten another human being. This place is already dangerous enough. Are we seriously going to get blown up before we even start our mission? Right. If we don't want the sarcasm to turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up, I have an idea. Please come with me, nice and easy. I'm gonna keep borrowing your friend here until we get where we're going. That's not very nice. Sorry, but if you don't get a say, behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend. We're
あ
dead.
なたは私をこんな風に使うの？
10-4. Oops, I didn't
こ
see
ん
my
な
reward.
結末を迎えてほしいのかしら。
Do I even have enough?
本当にそう
Oh
思っているの
God.
なら受け入れるわ。
Okay, I can use 2. Hold up. Here we go. Breath of the city. Veins pulse from deep underground, their sound covered by the military vehicles making through the street. Veins. More enemies will appear. What's a hair bearer? Hair bearer. ASVs. It looks like sounds like a vehicle. ASVs. Oh lord, 3 choke points. This looks like the vehicle spot. We're about to see. Yep, use one of these bad boys. Oops. Do I need Phantom? I don't think I need Phantom. Maybe.
私が必要か？
I need... Maybe Cal is better, not you. Cal is 3 block, that might screw me. Unfortunate. Or Vanguards. Maybe Flametail's better just to hold early game. I should really M3 you.
カイちゃんは一緒じゃないの？カイちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
Thank God it doesn't cost sanity. So good. They should just make that permanent, honestly. I hear tinkering. Oh. Pipes. They are buried deep underground with no end in sight. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart, and that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if you do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you need not be afraid. After all, you run through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. That. Okay, everyone, we can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we borrowed ourselves into some kind of pipeline. The walkway is broader, but it's still dark as hell. That's not stark as hell. Ooh. Wow. Are you those cutthroats who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our neck? It's a lot of errors in this one. You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? Don't think we'll just follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? Why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, you need to let our employee go. Right, you're taking me hostage. Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough, I figured out who calls the shots in battle. That said, Cottas lady, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeves, but we're locals and we know this playbook a lot better than you. A local? You live in Londinium then? Were you part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkas fighting each other doesn't prove anything. Them bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. Londinium's veins. What did you just say? We made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? These pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkas guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sudian right now. The facility isn't far from the walls, and it's a key hub. From here you can get to many places in the city. Rail tracks? Just another kilometer or two ahead, and there will be a train station above us. Well, you know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here. I'm a local too. No wonder. I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar. Feline lady. You're a feline, right? Whatever you are, that's what I am. Nice dodge. I'm really gonna regret this if you guys are actually Sarkas spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. He can't hurt me. Huh? When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands. I could detonate the drone bomb right now, you know? Drone isn't even finished. All I can do is fly. This is bad. When you figured it out, when I was talking to you, or when did I let you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that. Hold on, you didn't. You couldn't have figured out all the way back when I captured you that this drone poses no threat? And you let me drag you all the way down here? I had to get a feel of your intentions. If I thought for a second that you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand even touched the remote. You know, you should have picked someone dumber for your hostage. Like this punk who only knows how to speak with her fists. She might have fallen for your trick. You think he could come anywhere close? So the signal jammer I brought along isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local. I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to the both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent here by the Sarkas. We already figured out the size of things here, so why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here and that we willingly followed you into the passageway is because we believe you mean no harm. So shouldn't you put your trust in us more and tell us what your goal is? That sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say I'm your hostage now. Rock, come on now. I just got you. Drones? So many. With that formation, they're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us all full of holes. Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out alive if it came to blows. If you knew that, then maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend. Can you give Rock 17 back? The rune in your hand right there. It's only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. Whew. Well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rock, my partner. You belong to the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. So stainless is Feist. Why stainless? How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the cities. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older factories. The factory buildings might as well be labyrinths filled with centuries worth of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away beneath the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city's defense force can say how many there are living in these civilian, industrial, and old logistic districts. Sometimes I even think that this place isn't so different from Kazdel. The more colorful outer shell is the main difference. That and they bury the rotten parts deeper inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elite. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of the Kazdel slums in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Latran envoys covered by the Apostolic Knights on your own. Not an easy ask. It is still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Kazdel. Londinium. Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take us to defeat the parliamentary guard and take command of the 70% of the city's defense forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans they spent great sums to hire dozens of times, until they all finally fell in line? A month and a half. Yet we are now months into our tug-of-war with so-called rebels. Oops. Here in the Sudean streets and alleys, in just half a year we seize nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district. From the south all the way to the north, it surrounds the mountains in Londinium's center and connects to the rarely visited old logistics districts. This is where the history of Londinium begins. So the history book claims. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. He mentioned that they wanted to completely seal up this ward. They are far too easily offended. As soon as command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sudean and the other wards with the bodies of the Londiniers. At the very least, the region supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the general. The court does not understand the general's pain. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defense cannons? If I activate the primary cannons right now, will the dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people of Londinium. Will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their swords against us and fight to the bitter end? Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the general's plans be delayed without trains carrying materials to the shard every day? The Lord's pride prevented them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see these foreign cities. In my opinion, if we are to control of Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. Oh, we're underground now. The Sarkas calls us the rebels. We got no complaints in that department. The only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them. Then even the most ordinary of Londiniers will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkas or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I heard, the Sarkas army there is much more cruel. Bina, does this mean Bayard and the rest who stayed behind? Calm down. How am I supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years. 5 years. I don't even know if they're still. We'll find them. Soon we'll find each of them, one by one. Okay, Bina, I trust you. No matter where they are, no matter if they're alive or... Never mind, I won't get so gloomy in front of her. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sidean too? We can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. For each of us to take away, 10 more join our ranks. Rock is a born and bred Sidean girl. She's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew bit by bit. Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might be adding to our ranks a little too quickly. What do you think led you to 11 victories, Lieutenant? All we did was lead people underground. How does that count as a victory? Managing to live another day under the Sarkas' noses, all while we get to keep operating in the dark, I'd call that a win. It's just as you saw, the Sarkas haven't taken complete control of Sudan yet. The terrain and flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkas really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkas. Looks like they lost too. Sigh. They fought and they lost. That battle was over quick. Way too quick. Before any of us could react, the Sarkas were already standing atop the walls. It's all because of the traitors. They bought out our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was a local like them. Alright, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors. Plenty of them even. Traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkas with much of the defense force. Outside Sudean, you may still find Londinium forces patrolling the streets, but their commanding officers are all regular at Sarkas soirees now. What about the last squad that fought you? They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache wherever they look at Londinium's walls. Oh. Okay, we're with the horn detachment. Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head up. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little. The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us. But as long as they don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkas' orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. I can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant? Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around, of all different factions. Right, Horn, where are we going? Regroup with my companions first. The Sarkas patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3 stay put, 2 disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised. It's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, the Sarkas don't go there often. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. Oh wow, chill music. So are you really just a normal business? Just like you're a normal engineer. That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkas are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're security personnel working for a medical corporation, right? Let's see, a team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment, and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Half-decent. What do you mean half decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Settle down. I did get a good look at them up there. Maybe you can show them to me another time? Sarcasm blew all of them up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? I have all the tools we need. Closure. I did manage to snatch 2. These drones are Rhodes Island technology. I gotta find something nice to trade with you then. Doctor, what kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind. We'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium in the first place? I've told you plenty about the city situation. If we're working with each other, why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? Not this lady, we talked about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit, we did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Nope. Here we go. Oh god. What do? What do those even do? Oh great, it's here. That's not good. Are you ranged? No, it's ranged. God damn. No, it's another one of you. Only a 1-box range. Oh lordy. Oh wait, there's no cannon. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then. There's no cannon.
We're counting on you.
Wait, it just died. Oh wait, no, it's starting to say.
I'll do my best.
Come on. Who died? GG died? Oh, from that guy. Okay, what's coming in the middle though? I am scared. Ah, so those things need to die, yes. Kinda. How much armor do you have? Quite a bit. Okay, with Scotty buff, they don't have that much armor. That's good. I'll just chip you with thorns, Lama. I mean, okay, this one wasn't too bad. Oh god! Shouldn't have said anything.
Time for a little telling off, but not too harshly. Come on, man. Friendliness is good.
Okay, Mother can pretty much solo that. Ah, they did necrosis damage. Come on, die. Yeah, still that guy. Goodbye, Axia. Oh! Mudrock leaked! I didn't expect that. I wasn't looking.
役立たずどもは引っ込んでろ。
Okay, do we get to see their
ここは私がやる。
stats? Thank you. Where's Mr. Robot? Okay, they're weak to resistance then. New. Ah, it's different. Stronger. Okay, good to know. The tank is weak to magic. Did I need you? Not really. Why not use Rosa? It's not that high. This is yeah.
わかりました先輩
Your side left side leaked. Huh. Madra couldn't tank them? Oh, necrosis damage. That's what happened, right? So S2 was not active. Madrak's actually kind of bad for them. Gonna need a lead. Yeah, Blaze. Should be fine. I don't know if you're useful. Or just shelter? Oh, shelter's good here. He's left. Just Mudrock. That should be fine now.
No need to fret. I'll take care of it all.
Right side. Thorn's Blaze should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, I should have put someone for the trust. Oh well.
Let's go
Let's go.
Good scenery here Doctor We're counting on you again today little apple
相手のターゲットは誰かな。即戦即決。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Yeah, nah, Blaze can't be put there though. Fortunate. I'm gonna put Blaze. I can put her here. Facing left, actually.
ご指示
It's not a bad idea.
シールは勇猛さ
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けてチェーンソーのうな Gather around me guys
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。即戦即決。
Okay, I need my Mudrock real quick.
待機中
I don't know if the guy up here is.
Great spot.
Ooh, I have to get serious now
Yep, there's this windbag.
頑張ります
な。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Ooh, I have to get serious now もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね
Okay. Holding strong.
真の即戦即決。
Hello, friends.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Can save. This should be good. Shoulder. Smash him, smash him. One hit. Fine. There you go, healed up. Okay, can block, this is fine. Oh, red ones. Uh-oh. Hey, kill him! God damn it, Aya. luck.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Ooh, we're on the boarding site. Docking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. You, maybe you should take a break now. Or are you going to start? Quiet. Oh, peculiar looking elder. Dame Calcit, it's been a while. Elder Dame Calcit, this rotten smell. A vampire in a doctor's in a doctor's gown too, how strange. Hiss. Track your fangs. Hey, Leonmere, thanks for the follow. Not even the oldest red eyes dare to approach my flesh. They are cowards all, and fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. Elsit, how many sarcasts are there who'd cause me to lose my composure, even for a moment? There's at least one, right in front of you. Well, nice. It's been a long time since I last saw an old sarcast hero walking Terra. I presume there must be a reason that you are gracing these barren lands with your presence. King of the Naxzarer. You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You looked very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident, so that was really you. I thought the Naxzarer court have already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to an assassination that despicable. So, Cerisa. Maybe. Be it then or now, the Naxzarer have only ever had one choice. We are Sarkas, and we are loyal to the Sarkas. Not the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkas heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest foes, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Oh boy. Reginum? Answer me, Dame. Calcit, hurry up. Hurry up and get Monster out. He's going to strike. The landship is right there. We can't just... Hear me, Naxxarer King. I will not fight you here. Buldrokhasti has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating Sarkas? Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkas hero? By running away so loathsomely. I am not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted, just like when the Wendigo wanted to fight in place of answers. I will say it again, Naxxarer King. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other, and there were also times when we had to raise swords against each other over differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rose Island and Buldrokhasti when he sided with Reunion. Just as you witnessed her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo's soul to Casdell. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself? In his final moments, Buldrokhasti wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Ha! Very well, I accept your answer. Now, you show yourself, Adversarius. What? He's here? Oh, shining. Of course. Had I moved to strike, even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of a Confessarius. That is, if you can unsheath your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I am surprised that you joined the side of that outblood successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly. You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium. And the great Banshee, the young one. Is he not here? Logos, right? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. Your anger has quelled, Naxura King. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of a colossal artifact, still the field base of the Sarkas King in exile? Hmm? Sarkas. We never once called ourselves that, not even when she was still alive. We still won't admit it, even though the outblood successor has now led her forces to Londinium. Amiya knows her role. We don't want the war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifices. Both Victorians and Sarkas have shed more than enough blood already. Poppycock. What a word. A hapless child who dares not call herself king presumes to save the Sarkas. I would never presume to persuade the king of a Sarkas court. At least you know your place then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. Fucking debate lord. The outlawed successor will face a challenge in that iron fortress unlike any before. Is that why you allowed Amiya into Londinium? The Naxxrae take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the military commission's resolution will truly bring victory to the Sarkats. Nonsense. Alerted growl. Not now, monster. Naxxrae King, I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkas army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now an impenetrable fortress, yet Theresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Londinium, yet you did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island, but you didn't. And that's because of Amiya. Heh. How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak, unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? You will. She will surpass what you know, what any of us could ever imagine. Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessarius who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium. Phew, he's gone, Calcid. Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now, but there are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. And I was just saying I don't want to go back to Kaz though. Even if I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. Calcid, we can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Okay, so Shining's already with Rhodes Islands at this point. And also Nightingale's already... Okay, Nightingale's already here. After Liz and I are ready, we can leave at a moment's notice. I noticed that you did not deny the Naxxrae King's accusations. There is no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amiya will be in much more danger. However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. Confessarius guard. Sir, defense cannon S309 has been activated. Oh, there's the Confessarius. Looks like Manfred has made some progress. Should report this to the region. No need. All of this is according to His Majesty's plans. Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannons is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district. What's the matter? Stay still. The enemy? Here? Stay still if you want to keep your head. What an unexpected guest. Who this? You don't seem very surprised. Let me put it another way. We've been waiting for your arrival. Ship is stopped somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it to the walls. Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no? You talk too much. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately. And your breathing. It seems you did not neglect the technique you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He will be happy to know that. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a conversarius is not worth taking if it means trading your own, I see. You have yet to see His Majesty since you've entered the kingdom. The shadow shows no sign of change, does not move, much less answer. The conversarius gazes past the swath of emptiness to the window and beyond. There is nothing but under a swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand towards the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing that look on your face, Ascalon. Oh, that's Ascalon. It's under RI. Elite up. So they have arrived. Yes, Your Majesty, our leader has already met one of them in the legislature. Inform Manfred. He must find out who is among them. The young general should have already met with our messenger, but he can handle this matter. We understand your trust in Manfred, Your Majesty, but I must emphasize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the results, it seems he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown keen interest in that fate for some time now. Aside from the two who have already begun their moves, the Sanguinarch have also grown tired of superfluous social engagements with the city's nobles. He is happy to head to Sudean to Manfred's aid. Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkas king and doctor, bring them to me at once. What of the Dame? Of course, the Naxxor king will keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared too. Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit. Very well, Your Majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings. No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come. There is one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Let her go. In that case, what if she meets her old friends from Rhodes Island? Well, that be a risk, so it's pretty much Theresa. You'll remind me now that the witchcraft of the conspiratory is unreliable? Okay, so they reanimated her. My apologies, please do not be angered. Just as you saw, her ideas and actions represent the Sarkas will. This will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet the Confessary exists to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities. No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkas on the battlefield. Tell the Confessary that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Theresa again with these excuses, and do not ever insult me again as well. Okay. We should be nearly there. Got a signal. What does it mean, huh? An emergency meeting. Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, you have to get back. What about them? The commander's orders to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here. That's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I will bring them to the commander. No. Huh? We still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Who else could they be? That's for the commander and the captains to decide. Is it Horn? We've already taken the big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far. I've already tested them. They're quite smart, I'll admit, but you trust others too easy. Take a closer look at your new friends. Especially the one who's also into drones. Ah, who? Me? She's a sarcas. Yeah, I'm a sarcas. What's the matter? Well, I'm not the only sarcas here there. Amiya. Right, Miss Rockrock. They are sarcas, and they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the sarcas who took over your home up there. Whether they're the same or not is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you weren't keen on working with us. We wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark tunnels for so long. You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily. It doesn't matter what you say. We live together. We die together. All of them are equally trustworthy. Just as the doctor said. Miss Rockrock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. You still won't afford us the most basic trust. I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rose Islands, thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find our own way out. Wait. That's not what Rockrock meant. I know, I can see where Miss Rockrock is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rose Island has faced similar problems, both before and now. Whether the suspicion and distrust arose because we are infected, or because we stand with the sarcas, it's all one and the same for us. You'll provide Rose Island's position with our actions. But I hope you can also understand that we can't stand side by side next to someone who looks at us with such disdainful gaze. Well said, Katas, you're a fine leader, but that's not going to change my position. I am responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms too. Captain Feist, I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She will make the final decision, and whatever her orders are, I will follow them. Rock. Amiya, did I say something wrong? Our relationship didn't break down because of me, right? No closure. Whether or not we are friends is for Mr. Feist to decide. Come, my Rose Island friends. I sure hope my judgment is correct. Otherwise, my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well, Mr. Feist. We'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander too.
あなたは私をこんな風に扱うの？
Alright.
私にもこんな結末を迎えてほしいのかしら。
Yep, big drops
本当
too.
にそう思っているのなら受け入れるわ。
May actually be right back. For now. By 6. Kin or otherwise. There's many a reason they agree to work together. They chose at times to be allies, at times to be enemies, and at times they have no other choice. Oh boy. You have to charge, guys. Oh. I might not need you at all. Oops. You. Hey, let me actually see the map. Okay. We have choke points. Mudrock here would be nice. Scotty Blaze Thorns, Mudrock. And then somebody here. Could be an Ifrit lane, maybe. That means I need a crap ton of DP. Okay, I might not need you. This is... it's true damage though. You cannot dodge
I'm
true
not good at
damage.
barking orders.
You cannot dodge through damage. Maybe one more? Nah, it's probably overkill. I think this should be fine. Yeah, GG might be better.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Then I put you there, so you get the trust. There you go.
ロードスの戦いとやらを見せてもらおう。
Looks fine to me. Surtur! Do I need you? I'm gonna try Hoshi. You do have dodge, and you have more than 3,000 HP, which is pretty good. Okay,
I will protect everyone.
that's an old school one. Let's go. "186 days since making back to Londinium. 3 more men joined us today. 2 of them are seriously hurt. Only Robin is still able to fight. In just this area, there are still at least 70 men in the enemy's hands. All of Londinium fallen. There's no telling how many soldiers have been captured. I don't know whether they're still alive. I certainly don't know whether I should hope they are still alive." Okay, so this is Horn. "Every day, someone who fought so hard to live leaves us forever. I try to remember the names of each and every one of them. But the truth is that by the time I meet these men, most of them can no longer speak. I wish even just one more pair of ears could have heard their voices. And I wish there could be someone here to hear my voice. I hope you will one day see these records. I hope your mission outside is successful. I hope you won't be back in Londinium so soon." Is it Horn? Yep. Horn, we got the new hand settled in. Thanks, Blake. Don't give them any missions just yet. Let them rest a couple of days. Horn, I don't need time to settle in. I can go out there and fight whenever. Fine, Blake. Assign Robin to Force. He'll join the next shift as a scout. Roger that, Horn. Perfect timing. Goblin activity has been on the rise. We needed more men. The third still isn't back, Robin. You should stay here and get some rest. I can do something else. I suggest you come over here and sit down. We have half an hour at most. Don't waste it. Alright. And I understand how you feel. You want to go out there and fight, right? The battle this morning wasn't enough to sate your hunger. Right, my hand is still trembling. Wants me to hold my crossbow a while longer. Robin, remember one thing. We are here not because we have to kill a few more Dublin soldiers or Sarkas. Our top priority is to survive. After that, it's to make sure as many of us survive as possible. Horn, I understand. Good, now go get some rest. What is that you're holding? A notepad. It's just some random scribblings. Pay it no mind. You mentioned that you worked alone for a very long time. No wonder you have that kind of habit. Maybe it's because I've been a captain for too long. Felt like something was missing when I had no one to give orders to. Thankfully, Blake and the lads stole this pen from the Dublin forces. Otherwise, I'd have to carve everything out letter by letter in the sewers. Have you really done that before? Go take a look at the sewers all the way at the edge of the city. You might just find my magnum opus, Victoria, A Brief History, personally carved by my own hand. How long did that take you? I'm just pulling your leg. Let's say the chit-chat for another time. Dublin could be here any moment. I'll get some sleep, you should too. Okay, maybe Horn isn't the leader. General, Dublin's feline caster is here. She wants to see you. Is she alone? Yeah, she didn't bring anyone else. Let her through. General, her arts are hard to defend against. So it's your opinion that I can't handle her original art? No, that is absolutely not what I meant, General. Just like General Ceresis, you have my utmost respect as a warrior. Then go back to where you belong. Yes, General. Oh, here comes Mandela. Order, stay here. I'm sure you are already prepared, having met with the Confessori's messenger. I have a job for you. You want me to find the people from the ship? You worked with them before. I'm a mercenary. Mercenaries never remember who you worked with, not unless their heads are worth a lot. Surely it must be easily to deal with old friends, no? Maybe. The Babel assassins already made it to the city center. It's the Confessori's job to fend her off. As for the others, Odor, why don't you take a guess who they have? The mercenaries in the city still haven't found any traces of any one of them. They will make their move sooner or later. For the past 6 months, our eyes in Victoria have been keeping a close eye on that ship. Yet they were always one step ahead of us, to the point that they came all the way to Londinium without any of us noticing. Why do you think that's the case? There's only one possibility. There's someone working for them in Londinium. Someone working for them. An agent. They must have planted this sleeper agent years ago. This agent must be of some standing too. Otherwise, there is no way they could have escaped our watchful eyes. Makes sense. My impression is that the Dame Doctor's methods can be unorthodox. Mulder, look into the background of all the rebels we captured recently. Think we've already caught them? There must be a reason why the Rose Islanders are still loitering nearby. Oh, classic. Underground structures, Sudean Borough, Londinium. Here we are. Who's there? Old Bill, it's me, I'm back. It's you, huh, lad? I just saw Rock. I thought you two left on the mission together. She came back first since she had something to take care of. Who are these folks you have with you? Wait, Sarkans? Don't. It's very likely they're the ones the commander's been waiting for. I thought she's waiting for allies. There's no way they could be a bunch of devils. Okay, maybe it is fine. Bill, give me a break. Where's the commander? I'll see her right now. Think about it. Do you really think there's a chance I could be a traitor? Not one bit. Everyone here treats you like their own baby brother. Rock had you guard this place, right? Bring a few more men. You can escort us there. Alright, if you say so. As for you lot, don't even think about pulling any funny moves. We are watching you, Sarkas. Amiya, I feel a little unwelcome. Like, I've never felt this unwelcome. I get that sense. Sorry, they aren't usually like this. It's just they're a little sensitive about how some of you look. Things will be much better once our commander talks some sense into them. And with me, they're having a meet-up ahead. Did you not hear that? They blew up the port with the defensive cannons. We can't stay here any longer. It's too risky. But if we leave Sudeyan, it won't be easy for us to come back to help the people here. I want to help them too. You think I don't want to? But do you know where our people are locked up? Are our men supposed to search house by house in front of the Sarkas? Vice and Rockrock have been searching for information. They're too slow. The situation has changed. The Sarkas could blow this hideout to smithereens any moment. All our hard work gone. The hideout is dead. Those people are alive. That's awfully easy for you to say. It's not like it was you business folks who built this place from scratch, bit by bit. It's like they're bit in a row. A minor squabble. Most folks here come from very different backgrounds. They may not agree with each other sometimes, but all of us stand together. Besides, no matter how out of hand their feud gets, as long as the commander is here, we'll find a solution in the end. Seems you really trust her. She rescued most of us. If it wasn't for our commander, we would long have died by the hands of the Sarkas or Dublin. Just like Rock. Your pa was beaten to death by the mercenaries because he wasn't willing to sell the defense force out. As for me, I didn't want to work for the Sarkas. Though me and a few co-workers ran all the way here from Hybrid, we almost died of hunger in the tunnels. In the end, it was the commander who found us. She was the one who pulled each of us up from our hopelessness and united us. All of us look up to her, and we trust that she will lead us through each and every hopeless situation we'll come across. Commander, help me out. We should get out of here now, right? Commander, I suggest we start a rescue operation right away. I don't think it's hard. Commander. Harma, Tyrell, calm down, buddy. Time is of the essence. This is no time for infighting. That voice. Vina, what's the matter? No, nothing. I might just have misheard. Mr. Feist is the one is the one who last spoke of your commander? She sounds very young. Yeah, very young. Geez. Surprising, isn't it? When I first met her, I thought the exact same thing. You remember how I figured out you were the leader the moment I first saw you, Kotos lady? Soon you'll know how I knew. Come, let's meet our commander. Is it also Kotos? Nope. I do not know who you are. I know how you feel, everyone, but there's one point that I think requires no discussion. We will save our brothers and sisters in arms. If you let our enemy hurt our warriors, who would be willing to fight alongside us? If you let our enemies take our friends away, who will be willing to offer us a helping hand? We are the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. We must save Londinium, but before that, we need to save each and every one of our living friends. Her hands are slender and delicate, fragile even, yet it seems to have enough power to quell the anger and anxiety that is about to boil over. The meeting room falls into silence. Those in attendance naturally cast their eyes on their commander. It is as though none of them have ever doubted whether her narrow shoulders could bear their heavy hope. The scene is somewhat familiar. Most of the Rhode Island operators feel this way. They all turn their gaze towards the Kotos who stands in front of them. I think I know what Feist means now. And they really are kinda alike, right? Agree. Everyone, quiet down. Let's not interrupt their meeting. Looks like we have a few new friends to greet before we discuss a concrete rescue plan. Feist, bring them here. Yes, Commander. Well met, Rhodes Islands. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I'm Clovisia, Commander of the Londinium Self-Salvation. Oh, comes Mandragore. General, the commander of Dublin is here. Madame Mandragore. General Manfred. I trust you are here because you have something important to discuss. You. You saw everything and you still put up this act? Are you really a Sarkas? They don't seem to be so. Tricky like you. Madame Mandragora, your words just now could be taken as an insult to the Sarkas. Whatever you say. I'm here to apologize anyway. Oh? You have an apology? My man had a little misunderstanding with your people down at the port. Misunderstand? I'm here because I wanted to make sure the cooperation between us still stands. Madame, let me remind you again, there are no concrete terms that we must follow for our cooperation to continue. Dublin will not interfere with Sarkas operations in Londinium. In exchange, we will allow you to remain in a demarcated area here. You can take that as a tacit understanding between the two of us. You told me yes, and I haven't forgotten. Right, and it doesn't matter if you have. You will consider the ruckus earlier a reminder. Thank you. Don't be so quick to thank me. The Sarkas are not as forgetful as you. What do you want me to do then? Do you want my life? That's what you really want. If that's what I actually wanted, you would not have made it here. And you wouldn't have taken to the steps of West Haleg those months ago either. What we want to see is a bit of sincerity from Dublin. And not the kind of sincerity where you snatch a few Victorian soldiers from us or kidnap a couple Londinium citizens who escape. It's about time that we actually cooperate. Horn, what's wrong? I didn't want to bother you, but Sally, he's not going to last much longer. His leg is so swollen that he can't even squeeze any more pus out. It's the third back yet. No, things were a mess outside this morning. It might have delayed things for them. How many men do we have? Including the new blood, we have a total of 17 who can fight. The second will stay, high alert. I'll bring 5 men with me and pay the Dublins borrowed home a little visit. But if you go back, what will you do if you run into Mandragora again? Sally can't wait much longer. He needs medicine. Without painkillers and anti-inflammatories, he won't even make it through the afternoon. Do any of you have anything that's worth money? Old Aiton's been racking his brains just to figure out how to trade for enough food each day. If we don't take it from Dublin, where are we supposed to turn to? The Sargas? Or do you mean to ask the civilians for help? Have you given it any thought what the enemy will do to them if they offer us anything? Dejection won't buy us our friend's life. Pack it up. Bring any weapons we can use. We'll leave immediately. Robin, you said you haven't killed enough of them, right? Lucky you. Your chance is right here. Oh. Desperate times. Right, kin or otherwise. Okay, how fast can I?
Let's
Oh
go.
god.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, those are
主
blade
の名を
guys.
掲げこの旗のもとへ集え。これで分かったでしょ。
Let's begin.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
Okay, it's this one that has the cannon right now. Which means goodbye, Texas. I do it here or here? Here is better actually.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を
Click, 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 click. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I gotta do this. Actually, yeah.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
What do I do? I can put thorns here. Blazing thorns can be here.
この辺
And now it's gonna target Blaze. Myrtle should be able to activate her skill and put the mother up here. I don't know when they will go in, which is a problem right now. We're about to find out. Oh boy. Oh, it's you! That's not good. I didn't notice. Okay. Maybe Project Red is good. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough?
Gather around me, guys. ご指示を。
Not one step backwards.
Ah, he died though.
Time for a little telling off, but not too harshly.
信号はにゃ悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh my god.
Let me create a diversion.
Not up there, stab. Okay.
分かった。無駄だ。
I'm sure you can sort them. Wait, hold it. Am I up now?
Oh, that's not good.
私についてきて。永遠の呼
I
吸
mean,
に変え
they
まし
will die.
Whew, we're counting on you again.
即戦即決。
Oh, she lived! Let's fucking go!
しどこかが急に発火したら
These guys
そ
are
れはただの
finished.
副作用だからね I'll do my best
Should be fine now, right? Be fine.
信号は安定
And replace it with Mother Up.
Got
Got
it.
replace it with Mother Up.
自分のために大地こそが我が友
Yep, block 9.
目を殺すこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
Spin, spin to win. Let's go.
よくなる祝
Kill
う
him, kill him, kill him.
立ち上がる
That's so funny.
Almost done that
よくなる祝う立ち上がる
I can put
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Okay.
私の声に応えろ
進め
土が私の意志
もし生命を救済しうる慈しみ
Mission accomplished
Nice. Wasn't too bad. Overcast. 3:30 p.m. Underground. Danborough. I don't think this is a very smart decision. We don't have enough hands. There are many places above us where people can hide, and we still haven't checked at least a third of Sidian. Harmo and the gang are getting ready for the move already. In a couple days, they will be leaving this place, and so will the commander. When that happens, even if our team stays, our chances of rescuing anyone will be slim. That's no reason for them to join us. They aren't joining us, they're cooperating with us. Didn't you hear the commander? They're friends of a friend. We accepted our friend's request and helped them enter Londinium. And they're here now. And if they can help us look for people, they can rest up in our hideout. That's the commander's order. And once they're done resting up, they'll leave this place. I'll escort them to somewhere safe above ground. That'll be the end of it. Why can't we ask if they're willing to stay for a short while? It'll just be a small favor. They might not turn us down. You know why, I told you. The commander thinks they can be trusted. There has to be a reason for that, so I'll stop questioning their motives. But I also don't want our men dragged into needless danger. Why do you think what they're doing is dangerous? What do you think they're doing here? They sneaked into Londinium with a bunch of highly skilled Sarkas, and they're making an enemy of those other Sarkas. Feis, we're Victorians, we're used to this. They're talking about the lords fighting day in and day out outside Londinium. Ever since we were born, they've been fighting amongst themselves to no end. If it wasn't because of all their infighting, our homes wouldn't have been a Sarkas backyard. It's tiring enough to take back our homes. The Sarkas want to fight on our lands, and not only is there nothing we can do about it, it has nothing to do with us. But what if they can really stop the Sarkas occupying the city? Maybe you think they're here to snatch the crown, but the way I see it, we have a common enemy. I'm not so confident to think that we can take control of the situation, not like you. The Sarkas, they're nothing like you think. They're that good at pretending. The day my dad was executed, I spotted a girl in the distance. The executioner called her Your Majesty. That was when I found out what the King of the Devils actually looked like. You never told me that before. Because I never saw the need to. I'm telling you this now because I want you to know we can't let ourselves be deceived by looks. Even though the Sarkas woman had a flawless, unblemished appearance, even if she put up a look of pity for an old Londinier worker, totally unknown to her, I will never forget. She is the one who led the Sarkas and killed my father, and countless more Victorians. She's the Lord of Fiends. Miss Amia? Mr. Feist, Miss Rockrock. That's all I have to say, Captain. I will head above ground and continue our search mission. You should really give what I said some thought. For Miss Amia, Doctor, I need your help. I need to help Harmo tune his equipment, so please excuse me too. Doctor, the Sarkas that Miss Rockrock mentioned. Doesn't sound like Theresis to me. It's a white-haired woman with a compassionate look. The Sarkas call her Your Majesty. Doctor, you might have forgotten, but I will never forget even the tiniest detail about her expression or anything she said to me. You mean... I know it's impossible, but Doctor, from today onwards, you have the permission to access the following files. Some of the information in these files will be of interest to you. Whether it's information about Sher or information on the powers that Tami has inherited. You talked about this and you didn't believe it. At this point in time, trust is meaningless. I can't deny the importance you hold to Amiya. The thing she needs most in this Londinium operation is your assistance. Doctor, no matter what you do find in Londinium, you have to face it with her together. I know you can do it. Not so fast, Amiya. Right, I need to stay calm. I was almost going to chase after Miss Rockrock to ask her who she saw. But that would further fuel her misunderstanding about us. Took me to have feelings. Yeah, Doctor, I'm feeling better now. You might have heard a little about the past from Dr. Calcit before we came to Londinium. But there are some things that I haven't had a chance to talk to you about. Actually, for a very long time after that incident, I dreamt about you two a lot. In my dreams, you never talked. You just watched over me in silence. It was like that night out on the Barrens. You held my hand silently, and I could sleep soundly. I was able to feel you. I knew you were just asleep, Doctor. You might have been away for a little while, but you were there with me still. But she's not the same. She told me a lot of things in my dreams. From the fate of every single Sarkas at Rhodes Islands, to if I wasn't sleeping well, if it was cold. She warned me about lots of things. It was like she was right there by my side. The more that happened, the more it struck home that she has left us. You know her better than anyone? There is so much that she didn't want to leave behind, and so many people and things that she kept thinking about. Us, Dr. Calcit, Rosalind, and the Sarkas. If she actually was alive, would she not come back to us? Did Theresis do something, maybe? It's a very cruel method. That is a very serious matter to the Sarkas, much more so than any other race. The souls of the Sarkas who pass eventually returns to her whole tribe. It's the greatest comfort to the Sarkas after a lifetime of hardship. Doctor, you witnessed the passing of Patriot. It was a matter of dignity and pride. It was the last time a man saw his own fate. The silence of death gave him an answer, and this answer can forgive everything about it. No Sarkas should ever have the final piece stolen from them, especially her, who gave everything to the Sarkas. Doctor, do you remember what I said at the port? I know what emotion has taken hold of Londinium. It's anger. Sarkas anger. It's not just me who can hear it. This anger is so strong that all Sarkas can hear it. Even a Wendigo altar can't give rise to such a strong resonance. It's like someone turned the Sarkas centuries-old burning anger into an actual raging fire. If no one puts a stop to it, sooner or later, it will burn through Londinium skies and spread, burning everything in its path. That's why we need to get close to it as soon as we can find out what the source of the fire that's engulfing everything actually is. What about you? You're Doctor, right? Emotionally, if I'm not like I was before. The one ready to dive into the fire isn't the leader of Rhodes Islands. Probably not the successor to keep talking about either. It's Amiya. This is what I want. It's the answer I'm looking for as an individual. And it's true, I'm also a little scared. I'm afraid of that answer. I don't want to see Cal sit and everyone else have their hearts shattered. Yeah, right, there's me too. If it's really her, I don't even want to imagine what that might mean. But this is something I must face. There's no other way forward. Face it with you. Thank you. Just knowing you're here by my side gives me the courage to keep going. I'll go talk to Commander Clovicia now to propose a partnership. Friends were taken prisoner by the Sarkas, and they need more manpower to rescue them. We also need their help. Going by our original plan, we should already have rendezvoused with our contact, the messenger lady. We need to figure out whether she's safe or not. She's a friend of the Self-Salvation Corps. Maybe the commander could help us find her. It's not to mention their guidance will make our journey into Central Londinium much more likely to succeed. Rhodes Islands will prove to the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps that we are not here for the Sarkas crown. Kinda half and half. Maybe. Warren, the Dublin forces are acting really strange. They're going that way. I thought Sarkas troops were guarding that area though. Dublin would never have dared to go anywhere close with them around. They must have their reasons. I'll tail them. Isn't that a tad risky? They have 10 times our manpower. That's why I'm going alone. The rest of you will continue as planned. Look for resources at their stronghold. They just started relocating. Most likely, they haven't had time to haul their supplies away too. Be careful out there. You too. Alright. You have a recon. Hey, get a move on. The commander doesn't want us to waste another second. I know you don't want to be doing this. Who does? Those stinking devils treating us like a bunch of mercenaries. But don't let them see you slacking off. You better not embarrass the commander in front of the Sarkas. Why aren't you keeping up? M611 respond. Well, what's going on? Don't move. It's you, M601. Call for... Don't speak either. Ugh. Hand over the comms. Alright, now you can speak. Tell me, what are you helping the Sarkas with? I gotta tell you, you wicked Victorian wolves. Let me think. How did Dublin treat the Victorians who weren't willing to talk? They were hanged on a pulley a dozen meters off the ground, right? Too bad, I don't know how to make stone columns with arts. I don't have an easy way to send someone so high up. You wouldn't. Wouldn't I? True, if I were as shameless as your commander, watching my people sacrifice themselves in country hillock one by one wouldn't have bothered me one bit. How about this then? I'll tie you up and then dump you in some abandoned factory. There are lots of factories like that around here. It won't take long to look through each of them one by one. Now, that's how I do things, right? It's thanks to my patience that I could rescue some of those poor soldiers from your people. I only hope that your commanding officer will find you too before you die alone, smearing in the darkness. No, my commander wouldn't. Please spare me. What do you want to know? I just follow orders. I don't understand the complicated stuff. Yes, I'm quite sure of that. That Sarkas commander is much smarter than your commanding officer. Whatever he is scheming, Mandragora will never figure it out, as you lads will have to keep letting the Sarkas toy with you. Fine, you just need to tell me where you are headed then. I'll figure out the rest myself. If you're back, why didn't you pay me a visit sooner? Thomas? You have too many guests. Fucking Thomas, man. I forget, you didn't want to see the Confessarius messenger. He found out that I came back to Londinium. Wouldn't that spell the end of my leisurely days? Even then, you didn't have to wait for a hoarder to leave before you show yourself. He's my man. He won't ever report your presence to the court. Oh, he's your man? Don't fool yourself, you don't trust anyone. If you really trusted him, you could have just hollered my name. You're the one who decided to wait. Till the Dublin feline and your mercenary friends were gone before saying hello. Let's set this topic aside. You helped me lure the Dublin forces into position this morning. I owe you this one. Oh, it's no big deal. Besides, I got a little surprise out of it. Surprise? For you of all people to use that word, I'm guessing you found more than a few rebels. Did you meet the Rhodes Islanders down there? There's more. Not only did I run into them, They were the ones who rescued me from Dublin and escorted me to the city walls. If it wasn't for how antsy you were to test your prize new toys, such that I had to be blown up in front of them, perhaps I could have followed them a little longer. I actually want to have a good chat with her. What if I tell you there's still a chance? Another job for me. Didn't you send the Dublins and the mercenaries to guard the temporary brig? I thought you had everything in place already, and you just had to extend an invitation? I prefer writing myself a few insurance policies. Alright. Well, you us one then. Did I just say us? No matter, there's no one else here. Truth be told, we don't really want to stay here for much longer. That narcissistic old man with the chalice is almost here, isn't he? Don't tell him about us. Of course, I have yet to repay your kindness after all. Another note. You should stop masquerading as a dead man. Not only might you find your cover blown, it also makes me feel uneasy. Yeah, we almost forgot. But then as Starnikar's Sarkas, you are right, people of Theresis. Relax. The next time we meet, I won't be Mr. Thomas anymore. Oh boy.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ。
Nice special drops. Ooh, 2 rocks. Ooh, first red. What am I looking at here? Gargantuan machines welded together part by metal. Part. Every attack grievous. Terrain and enemies will differ in places. Oh. So, whoop. How does this go? Into the blue. Green into the green and red into the red. This is a weird one. And there's the artillery. God damn it. 48! Oh my lord. This one is 48. Can Saria survive the thing? How much HP do you have? Nope, not 3k. Unfortunate. Also not 3k. You have 4k, but your block is atrocious. You also stun yourself, which is really bad. Guess what she is fine.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Can hold a lane, you can hold a lane. You might have trouble if they have necrosis. Let's just see. Oh! It's a new day.
あなたはドクターだね。
Nice. Forty-eight. Free stamina anyway, easy. Burn this view of the city into your memories. Every time a new skyscraper is built, countless old buildings are inevitably torn down. It is this thick layer of dust accumulated over tens of hundreds of years that made today's Londinium. When you inherit these lands, not only will you inherit the extravagant furs you see on the outside, you must also accept the scars that lie underneath. It is extraordinarily difficult to build a new house among these old ones. Your eyes need to be able to see through the flesh and into the bones to find a place with the firmest foundation that can support the entire city. This will be your starting point. Bina, it is when you forget everything that you must inherit that you will truly become a proper successor. Oh, we're in siege. siege, please think this through again. Follow my advice. You must leave this place, this dark underground cavern at once. Only timid metal crabs and insects hide underground. I can't stand hiding down here while our enemies are wreaking havoc above our heads. You know, the way you talk is really getting on my nerves. How could you call any of them spineless when every one of them stands up against the Sarkas? If they were actually the cowards you make them out to be, they would have gone working for the Sarkas long ago. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not trying to assign blame, but there is only so much they can do. What do you mean there's only so much they can do? Remember who it was that saved you when you made it out of Londinium half dead? How come you didn't say there was only so much we could do? I don't want to argue with you. I'm not arguing with you either, but I don't want to hear your cranky little mouth either. Morgan and I told you when you first ran into us a year ago or so, if you wanted to join the Glasgow family, you have to rid yourself of your shitty aristocratic attitude. You see, aware on her behalf, Dagda's working very hard too. She's changed quite a bit. At a glance, no one could tell that she used to be a knight noble. Right, I learned a lot from all of you. I'm sure you know that I've long thought of myself as part of Glasgow. But now we're back in Londinium. I just can't help but be aware that I'm also a Knight of the Tower. Don't you think that anything has changed just because we're back in Londinium? Do you know how many eyes are on Vina? You've never been safe. No, it's exactly because we're back now that we're especially in danger. I agree with you on that. And it's out of safety considerations that I think we should leave these militants we don't know the first thing about. Dagda, you mean you're worried the resistance could act against Vina? Their membership is too much of a mixed bag, but some of them don't actually mean well. Where do you think we should go then? As far as I know, there are still some in the cities that we can count on, my mother's friends. I could contact them before the Knights of the Tower fell, but the way I see it, now might be a good time. You mean, you want us to turn to the nobles? Who do you think murdered Vina's dad and forced her to hide out on the streets for years? Who do you think hunted us down and chased us out of Londinium? We don't even know if Baird and the rest of the gang are still alive. The nobles weren't of one mind back then, after the Sarkas came. Ha, you think the Sarkas are our only enemies? Oh, you got punched. Listen up, my lady. You want to hand Vina over to those dirty lords? Over my dead body. Hannah. What are you doing shouting like that? Do you want everyone to know who Vina is? Well. Both of you, calm down. Fighting can't solve everything, especially at a crucial moment like this. Until you really thought through the consequences of your bickering, you better shut your mouths. What do you want Vina to? It doesn't matter. Vina? What do you have in mind? I think Dagda's worries are reasonable. We follow Amiya and the doctor here, but in the end, our objective isn't the same as theirs. All they have to do is stop the Sarkas in the city, and that's exactly what the Resistance has been trying to do. But what do you think our objective is? Morgan, Indra. Why did you recognize me as your leader back then? Because Glasgow needs to survive in Londinium. We were still kids and we made a lot of enemies. A lot of street punks had their eyes on us. And there were even a couple bad cops who always gave us trouble. Vina, you're so much more incredible than the rest of us. You're the one who taught me that a good boss doesn't just fight. Not only did you lead us out of trouble, you recruited so many faces into the gang. You made Glasgow strong. That's why I'm confident you're a good boss and that you'll be a good leader in the future. Very good. Looks like we still haven't forgotten our convictions. Have you heard what the Resistance commander said? They'll save Londinium, but before that, they'll save their brothers and sisters in arms. Who's to say our objectives are different? My hammer was forged to serve this city, to serve Victoria. If my strength can save even just one Victorian, then I have no reason to leave the fight. Dagda. Sorry, I won't bring that up again. No, I just wanted to say you aren't in the wrong. What? If you have your own mission to accomplish, you need not follow my every word. You're a fine knight, but I'm not the one who knighted you. I'm not the lord you were born to serve. No, if should find the one you actually want to serve, instead of being bound by your bloodline's oaths. You're free, and you always have been. Siege? Vina, that's a little... It's not like Dagda was. Enough, you heard me well. Dagda, I await your answer. Understood, Siege. Commander Clovicia, have you thought about our cooperation proposal? Amiya, may I call you Amiya? Please call me Clovicia. Ah, of course, Clovicia. Doctor, and you have more than sufficiently explained what your purpose here is. If I'm understanding you correctly, Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical company that focuses on solving infected issues. Yeah, sure. To that end, your company has worked with cities and even countries. I also know that most Sarkas are infected. But I just wanted to make sure about this. Did you come to Londinium with this objective too? Or is it part of Rhodes Island's business to solve the Sarkas question as well? Sarkas are not a question. Clovicia, the way we see it, the real issue at hand is the war between the Sarkas and the Victorians. This war has already seen more than enough bloodshed on both the Victorian and the Sarkas sides. The war escalates further, what happens then? How many countries will be dragged into it? How many people? We can't allow that to happen. Amiya, your ideals are noble. You are infected and you want to fight for the infected, I can understand that. But what do you have to do with the Sarkas? I inherited my ideals from a Sarkas. She was a Sarkas, but she loved me, a Kotas, and she loved everyone. And Rhodes Island was born from her feelings. Rhodes Island fights for the infected, the Sarkas, and all those who are oppressed, because we know very well that, in war, we are always neglected by those cruel men who stand at the top. It doesn't matter how many of arrogant men in positions of power we have to deal with. Our focus will always be those who truly need our help. The cruel men who stand at the top, man. I see, I can empathize with how you feel, and I very much respect Rhodes Island's ideals. However, I hope you can understand that the Self-Salvation Corps is not the same as Rhodes Island. Our people come from different backgrounds and have different ideals, and even so, we are all fighting for the same goal. We want to take back Londinium. If you can't be sure that Rhodes Islands will always be on our side, even if you could persuade me, I wouldn't be able to persuade my men. We must stand together. Doctor, do I have your word? What you need is our deeds. Right, I admit. You've seen for yourself that the Self-Salvation Corps is low on manpower. We can't spare anyone to your cause. Rhodes Island will not be a burden to the Self-Salvation Corps. SSC. Let's call it SSC. No, you're mistaken, Amiya. Most of us aren't worried about your strength. It might actually be the opposite even. Your mission is far too ambitious. Besides, you saw it yourself, the SSC hides in the gaps and crevices of the city just to make it from one battle to the next. If what you actually want is a larger battlefield, and it just so happens that the battlefield is Londinium. You think we can defeat the Sarkas occupying the city alone, or only those on the same starting line have the right to vie for control? Nah, move it up. Doctor, I'm surprised you are so honest. You are admitting to me that although you don't currently have what it takes to face the Sarkas, when the time is right, Rhodes Island's objective is to depose the tyrannical region? Our objective is much more concrete. Okay, that's not what you said before we came. I mean, she's a military commander. But she sees nothing, and she has nothing but power. Isn't how we usually earn the trust of our collaborators. No, you're right. Just like how even though we always seek to end wars, we have never been able to avoid them. Clovicia, our objective is clear. Just like the SSC, Rhodes Islands will fight for the day we successfully stop the Sarkas region. You have other means to show sincerity. We shall show you Rhodes Island's might in the next fight. So, Commander Clovicia, is that to your satisfaction? Doctor, you and Amiya are excellent partners. It seems Feist is right. You're the helpers we've been looking for. What did Mr. Feist? He spoke on your behalf in front of me and all the captains. What about that problem earlier then? He's still young. Even though he has the courage to stand up and speak, he isn't ready to take responsibility for the outcome. His burden is for me to shoulder. But you're young too. True. But I'm the commander. In my position, you would do the same too, wouldn't you? Yes, right. I know you just wanted us to explain our position one more time. I hope you don't mind. Of course I don't mind. Both the doctor and I are happy to have found an excellent partner. You're the commander, Clavicia. Doctor, Feist told me about you, but you're still not what I expected. When the reconnaissance team comes back, let us plan out this operation together. This will be a rescue mission. I believe your operators are very experienced in such missions. Look forward to working with Rose Island. Yes, sirree. Ooh, train station. Rock. My men just got some news from Lady Golding. Tell our contact will be right away. Phew, it's a good thing we got in contact with the messenger. If it wasn't for her, I'm not sure we would be able to look at the prison. Yeah, I only hope this trip will be fruitful. Alright, what's going on with you and Feist? Nothing? I heard you squabbling. Ever since we formed a team together, the two of you always work together so well, like hand in glove. I've never seen you fight like that. You have differing opinions, that's all. How do you know you aren't of one mind? You should talk to him about the past long ago. He may always be banging away at his devices, but he'll listen to you. Is this why you came along? I didn't know you liked mending relationships just as much as welding things together. It's all the same to me. You're both good soldiers, and I've always thought we as siblings. What's your 9? Sarcasm. That was close. How come there are so many mercenaries out on the streets? Sarkas are trying to catch us, Rock 5. Rock 5 sees our contact in the bakery up ahead. Go, I'll keep an eye on the mercenaries. Hey Bill, could you get us this part over to Harmo? I think he could use it when he reinforces his grain lorry. Alright. Lend me the wrench. Why is closure rank shield to put on a new coat on the paint on the surface? I should make it fireproof, but remind him that it's going to crack if he lets it get too hot for too long. The technology behind this paint is obsolete. Why don't you try out Raytheon's latest formula? Kinda expensive, but engineering came up with a cheap generic version. If you're interested, I can give you a discount. Hot. Whoa, you got the hole in your thermal gloves? Are you an engineer for real? Hands are like the most important thing to an engineer. Gloves are a luxury. I can't grab new ones just because I want to. Besides, how was I supposed to know you were here? My hands are usually a lot stabler. Your eyes don't look so good to me either. It's like one of the 10 must-have qualities of an engineer. Old Bill's to blame for this. Where did he go? Usually he's the only one to stand next to. Oh, when I got here, I saw a group following your lieutenant somewhere. Didn't he promise to come help me out? You worried about that? Rock left in a hurry. I didn't even have the time to check out Rock 5. I'm worried that brawl this morning could have damaged the drones somehow. If you're worried about other stuff, there's no way you'll pop out anything too sturdy. This is all we can do, and it's only by doing it well that things will be safer for our friends above ground, right? I didn't expect Rhodes Island's engineer to be so good at comforting people. What are you even talking about? I'll have you know I'm Rhodes Island's ace psychological consultant. Even Calcit, a real mean boss of mine, comes to me and opens up to stress. So, is that even real? So hurry up and hand me the wrench. Let's get working already. What, you want me to crack a few more jokes to lift your spirits? It's gonna be some real intense battles soon. Us engineering operators are like the backbone of the backbone. There's no time for all that moping. Alright, let's get working. Right, show me that drone, Rock 17. Lacking a flight stability module, I took one off my broken babies. You sure about that? Are there any patents or anything? Shh, quiet. I did it behind the doctor's back. Now that you know how lucky you are, what are you standing there for? Get me my wrench. What did you say? You saw Lady Golding? What did she say? Understood. We need to send word about this to the commander right now. Oh, intercepted. Hostiles, they found us. Rock, retreat. Find the captain. Rebels spotted on Euston Road. Seize them. Run. What's this buzzing thing? A drone? I get it. You were at the port this morning. Pew, pew. Rock 5, what's the matter? Did we miss? Is it because we didn't calibrate it? We didn't spot the enemies just now either. Oh boy. Feline, don't you think that's going to work? Better work on the Royal Court squaddies, but it won't work on us. Rock, is your drone dead? It's okay, even without it, I can still fight. I didn't expect to take damage from you. Looks like your arts are no less impressive than your courage. I'll put in a word for you with my captain and let you die here. You don't have to go to the factory anymore. Saves you a painful death. Ugh. Rock, get going. I'll hold it here. Uh-oh. But we'll go together. You need to get Lady Golding's message back. The commander must know. She must know. Get the messenger. Oh, there goes Bill. This message is very important. Bill! I believe in the commander. I believe in you and Feist. Listen to me. Stop fighting. We're all a family. Back then, you were only able to escape because your dad stood in the Sarkaz way too. Now go! What's with the thick smoke? Did he have a grenade? How dare you hurt my men? You aren't getting out this alive. Well, there goes Bill. Oh, Holder! Uh-oh. Captain? Take him back and lock him away with the other rebels. Captain, this guy tried to blow us up and got himself caught in the blast. He won't live much longer. He doesn't have to live much longer. Very well. It's the general's orders, right? Should we go after the rest of them? Do it. Don't hold out too much hope, though.
Let's go! Take them all by
boy.
storm! I'm here!
油断しないように気をつけろ。相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Oh
信
my!
号は安定。いや悪い
Okay,
ね
hold up.
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル
What am I looking at? So you need like a sack. Wait, if I do it here, won't they explode?
大気性能の救済シールに美しい
Yes! It does work. Two thorns here.
全員の行動力を奪う。
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
I need somebody to help you there. I need somebody to help you there. You're about to get city blocked. This guy is no joke. Okay, maybe Thornsair was a bit too greedy.
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
As long as you reach it. As long as you reach it, buddy.
Come on,
Oh.
man. Friendliness is good for business.
Wasn't that strong?
分かった。動き回るな。即戦即決。
Blue? Let's go in here. Oof. I'll deal with this. I can just sacrifice this. These things will die. Problem is blue. Blue's getting away. Stop. Red is gonna go. That's the With laser. Oh yeah, it's gonna get blaze now. Oh, you're bad at simple target, my god. Okay, it's all going to thorns because okay, but drop.
待機中怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから
門別には悪いね。
You're in
僕は別
trouble.
に信徒じゃないよ。
Got it. Cut them to pieces. Awaiting orders.
Blue. Okay, it's all gonna go to blaze there. Put you
Not
first.
one step backwards.
Whew, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
Okay, so this is a 1x1. This one has the AoE. So I should have swapped it, actually. Can do that later. But now let's try to just survive. Activated. This is goodbye Myrtle, maybe.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye Myrtle.
なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
Does he move you? Ah, that's not good. Swap targets. So, Hoshi right now. Going to red. Pretty sure you can solo
鮮血
that.
が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
Hate these things.
戦場。それは変わらないもの。
Oh, it's fast.
Resistance. There!
Nice. Huh? He's gonna get stunned. No, hit him. Hit more.
私の声に応える。
Okay. Yep, Mudrock should be here. And Thorn should be here.
大地。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだ
No
よ。
one's gonna heal my boy over there, which is not good. Eh?
連綿たる山
Okay,
々となる。
fine.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る
Who? Blaze. Well, this is why you have invulnerability, Blaze. Goodbye, Golden.
I'm so tense.
He's only gonna hit that. Yep, you have invuln. Very good.
ご指示を生命を救済シュールに慈しみ
Yeah, actually could have been here, actually.
Follow me!
These assholes.
連綿たる山々となる。
Stun them, damn it.
ご指示を
They're going green. Sure.
安心してきっと大丈
Thorns
夫だから
again. These guys don't hit that
Crosswords.
hard.
信号特戦即決。
Awaiting. Shut up. よくだよ。
Hit this, hit this, hit.
立ち上がる。
Goodbye, Texas. Go to red. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Probably. I'm gonna get pulled.
連綿たる山々となる。
信号誰が戦場で
And chaotic.
するんだよ
Very chaotic, actually.
大地
But we did it! Yay!
私についてきて永遠の故郷に帰りましょう
Can we hit faster?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Goodbye, my child. Kaboom! Okay, I'll eat after this.
Weaklings.
Oh! So sorry, I guess I'm eating now. Let's go! Look at this. Ah, I need manganese so bad. Okay, maybe not so bad. Be right back. There you go. No time to mourn. Give our soldiers, or at least remember their names. Chaincasters. Increase attack range. Friendly units, your deployment time is increased. That's not good. I'm assuming that's arts. Oof, better one. Wait a minute. Chaincaster, maybe we need you?
Is there really a use for me on the front?
It's fine to me. Oh, no story.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Good scenery here,
ヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ
What's this one doing? It's only 2 entry boxes, which is good. I think. Scotty needs to be here-ish.
安心して
So maybe do another here or something? Okay. Attack, Steel Arts, and Necrosis. Okay, so it bounces. Good. How much damage it does, and how big the bounces. Eh. So it's not that big. Okay, this one causes the block now to increase. I can put some inside. So if I just like this kind of easy.
Gather around me,
So
guys!
when does it all go crazy?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
時間をかけるつもりはない
Ah, there it is.
真誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Let me create a diversion.
One more?
無駄だ
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, I can put someone here too. This is perfect. I should have put the blaze. Oh, that's unfortunate. What can you?
モンベには悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃな
Okay,
い
you're
よ
having trouble there, which is not good.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
I can't put blaze. It's gonna ruin some stuff. It's not dying fast enough, is the problem. problem. Okay, they are stacking up there. Not good. Don't block with thorns. Oh my god. Thorns.
無駄だ
Yes.
信号これで分かったでしょ
Okay, that's too high.
Mission
That guy is tanky. I guess his stats. Boss, you were right. We lost. Those rebels. Crafty little sand beasts. A lot of them. Just 5 seconds. It's like they all burned into sand without trace. Sure enough, and that's why we shouldn't waste our energy on them. Guard your position well until they poke their heads out of their holes. Sure, you're the boss. Looks like you found yourself a bunch of loyal subordinates, boss. You think it'll pay dividends? It's good for morale. Trust you too, I can tell. It's far more than what a mercenary should afford another mercenary. Is it doubly? This goes to show how effective Manfred's plan is. I think real highly of him. I almost forgot. You two are practically brothers from another mother these days, right? Just look at the mansion he gave you. The den alone is larger than your old backyard. Count's estate. I killed its previous owner. Don't tell me that's weighing on your conscience. He was having afternoon tea at the time. His wife and their 3 children were sitting right in front. Sure, this is nothing like the kind of work we used to take. You're the one who agreed on the job. Nothing to mourn when our consciences died so long ago. Let's not ask these questions, but if you want to know, just take a look for yourself. Not like you don't know already. Is you being under a lot of stress supposed to somehow make me feel better? Whatever, let's talk about something else. It's not the time for us to find comfort in each other. I'm here because I have some advice for you. Pay attention to what's under your feet. You mean... Mercenaries aren't all that trustworthy. If you don't pay attention to the shadows where you walk, your efforts might just be all for naught. Ascalon? No, that's not all. What I really wanted to say is, after drifting around for so long, she's on the road. Are our men in position? Yes, all at that place per the Sarkas's order. Don't be daft. I'm not talking about what the Sarkas want us to do. Captain, are we really going to start this operation tonight? Are you sure we won't? I'm trying to ask if we'll fall into Manfred's trap. You think I'm so stupid that I can't tell what he's trying to do? No, of course not. I wouldn't dare to. He's trying to test me and I'll let him test me. Our men are his to order around, but he doesn't know how many of us there are. So we still have to be the Sarkas gatekeepers then. Shut up. I hate putting it that way. It makes it sound as though we're the Sarkases. Sarkases? Yeah, whatever. We just have to bear with it today. Once we're done with this last thing, we'll leave Londinium straight away. Oh, really? That's wonderful news. Ever since I was a kid, I've always hated Londinium. My parents both came to this place and never went back. The city eats people. Right, I don't like it either. Have you ever seen under a city like this? So many plates, so many tall towers, and so many sewers. Every time I smell that stench, the smell of grease on the nobles' dining tables, it makes me want to puke. Now we can finally leave. Get the word out and put your best performance tonight. Do not give Manfred anything he can use against us. And I want the 10 best fighters to come with me. As for you, I want you to tail Manfred. You saw where he was heading, right? Yes, Captain. Good. Tonight, I'll rescue our spy. I've stayed here in Londinium for so long, I have to at least get one thing done before I can go home with my mind at ease, right? I won't let our leader down again. On your back. I am. Where's Robin? The team got back a while ago. Good. Did you find any medicine? Let me check on Sally. There's no need. What are you talking about? Do you mean Sally? Still have to see him. Is he dead? Yep. Parents lost their fine soldier. A little girl has lost her father. How many more must we lose before we finally see the end of this tragedy? What was Sally's girl's name again? Was it Erin? Elisa? If memory serves, his family lived in County Ascarat. Blake, pack up his belongings, please. Once the war is over, we'll pay his family a visit. But he didn't leave anything behind. Nothing at all? No, Blake. At the very least, he left a story. We have to go on this journey still. His daughter will want to hear his story. I will tell her that even in our darkest hour, her father never gave in to suffering. Right, I'll come with you, Horn, once the war is over. Also, I have a message for you from Sally. What did he say? He said, sorry, Lieutenant, but you must live on. He apologized to me. He did, and I understood him. We all did. As soldiers, we all considered that we could die out there somewhere one day. But after we saw all that, Sally... No, all of us understood what's far scarier. Take a look at the state of Londinium. It's our home, but it's become a prison. It's dying an honorable death. Is dying an honorable death too much to ask? Shouldn't be. Indeed, but that's the truth now. We all know that well, but we want you to keep marching down this road because you gave us hope. Horn, you didn't have to carry all our hopes on your back. It's too much for one person. It's harder to live, huh? Huh, looks like I owe her an apology. Who's her? A fine Victorian soldier, just like the rest of you. Let's not talk about this for now. Tell everyone we don't have time to mourn. Did you find out where they're keeping our people? There's a high chance. The information I got turns out to be correct. The Sarkas will move them tomorrow morning. I was going to ask what you think. You don't have to ask, just give us the order. Very well then, we will begin as soon as the sun sets. I've marked the most probable locations on the map. Any thoughts? There are 8 spots. Even with our operators, it'll be hard to check all these places in 2 days. Unfortunately, all 8 fulfill the requirements of a temporary prison. There are no settlements near any of them, which means that it's difficult for news to get in and out. They're all located near the highway that leads to central Londinium, which facilitates the Sarkas fighters' movements around the city. And none of them are connected to the plate we are in. Did the Sarkas commander figure out you're operating underground? He's a smart man, we mustn't underestimate him. Then, if this is where they're keeping prisoners, shouldn't there be a massive security detail guarding the place? It's not about that too. Unfortunately, even though our Recon team managed to track the Sarkas movement in each plate, they haven't found any openings. What is this place? An abandoned factory. They say it used to make candy, and don't get the wrong idea. This is just what the civilians in the industry districts usually call it. What they actually find is an organic compound called Loxicol. It's packaged like sweets for children, so everyone comes to call it candy. The candy factory sounds familiar. Let's make this our top priority. May I know why? You may know who owns it. Mr. Thomas, yep. Has been working with the Sarkas, right? He said he saw the Sarkas using his factory for some shady business, and he was almost silenced because of it. Not to mention, he has some information that Dublin wanted too. Something the Sarkas don't want anyone to know. Alright then. They'll fight that this factory is our prime objective. Arm will keep working on the move. We will keep that option open to us too. Commander. Was it Lawrence? Bill is down. The Recon team is back. They ran into some Sarkas mercenaries above ground. 4 injured and 1 captured. Sorry everyone, the meeting ends here. I need to take a look. Commander. Rock, what are you doing? We just got your wounds bandaged. No, I have something I must tell the commander. Did you find her? Yes, we got news from Lady Golding. She's still at the school in the Northern Residential District and she's safe. But they were ambushed by the Sarkas during a social gathering 2 days ago. And the messenger lady was taken prisoner. Wait a moment, please. Is the messenger you're referring to the one who requested you to rendezvous with Rose Island? Calcid's old friend. Right, that's her. Our rescue operation has been moved up. She's very important to the SSC. She holds a lot of information and this might even affect our evacuation operation. Yes, I understand. She's irreplaceable to Rose Island too. Oh, it's a joint operation now. Good, I have faith that Rose Island will help us rescue our imprisoned messenger from the Sarkaz. Our strongest warrior, our most important ally, and our most trusted friend, Lady Heidi Thompson. They got her.
今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
More sugar, really? Oh man. Give me something good. Krishna. Friends in far places. With so many acquaintances, at least one should sincerely want to help you. I mean, it is Heidi. Significantly increased HP, At least it's not defense or something. Okay, I can do 2 more. So I need something that can go in and out. I don't think I need Oshi. In and out, in and out. Ew, oops. Keep pressing the wrong button.
今の私はロドスのオペレーターに
I
過
don't
ぎ
think
な
I
い。
need you anymore.
あなたの指揮に従う。
I mean, emergency monster
みんな
won't
の行
hurt,
動
I
に
guess.
気を配っておく。
Should be fine. Ooh, abandoned factory. 717. Liquor plants in Borough, Londinium. Ah, the holding place for prisoners. Gonna move on. The general said we gotta be done with these materials tonight and get them sent to the station. Oh, what are you crying for? You slacking off? Please don't hit me. I haven't slept for 3 days or 4 days now. I'm really tired. Sheesh. Oh, there's Heidi. Stop it. Who are you and what gives you the right to stop me? Lady Heidi. Don't worry, just get behind me. I see, you're the new girl who just got here a couple days ago. You're a teacher? A journalist? Whatever, I don't remember exactly, but you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. I'm a dozen, Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. Doesn't work on us, Sarkas. You're bleeding. You want to kill me and my friends and do it, but don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now. What are you all looking at? You want to see how you're going to deal with me? You think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners? Of course not, but work waits for no one, isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight. Yeah, maybe seeing how you two is about to end up will motivate them some. They figured out what awaits them tomorrow morning. Do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra, forging weapons for their enemies? You, how do you know that tomorrow? I also happen to know why you must let us live through the night. Hey, she's taunting you. Don't be a moron, spill all the beans. Let's get going. We have work to do. I don't take orders from you. A change of clothes really help your temper, huh? Remember who was crying for his mother when he was fighting the Victorian remnants not that long ago? Piss off, you loud-mouthed merc. His head's gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You'll have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to think. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine, I'll let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular, no funny moves. Listen up, the Sarkas got no tolerance for slackers. Anyone who's not working wins a date with our blades. Got it? Now get to work if you know what's good for you. Stay for the time being. I'm sorry, Lady Heidi, you got hurt because of me. I'm fine, just got my dress dirty. You're always so calm and graceful. It puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us. And trust me once more, aight? Go back inside and stay with your friends. The Sarkas still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us for the time being. As for these mercenaries, we better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right? But come on, no buts. Hodor told us to come and do whatever the soldiers say. Okay, stop staring at the wall. This place is the farthest from the entrance. Not even a bug could fly in here. And look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. $10. Forward. Report, Commander. The third is all ready. Confirming exit number 9 clear. Confirmed. We can exit safely. Rock, what are you doing here? You're still wounded. Captain, permission to rejoin the team. The commander said. They have Bill. He covered me, and I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive. I will rescue him, Rock, I promise. You might think I'm not a suitable leader. If he was here, he would say that you are. We always believe in you. We all believe in you. You do? But this mission isn't like the covert rescue operations before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkas warriors head-on and fight ourselves in unprecedented danger. Rock, before you joined the SSC, you were just the daughter of a train stoker who'd only graduated secondary school. You're just a mechanic yourself. Ah, that's true. The Sarkas call us rebels. Does that really make us an army, though? We're just normal Londoniers. You're absolutely right. I'm very normal. I never remember all the righteous talk the commander preaches. The only thing on my mind is how to keep my family alive. Feist, I'm actually really afraid of the Sarkas. I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking. I know, Rock, I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying, and I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. Phew. Feels much better getting off your chest, doesn't it? Now let's go. Let's go. Dr. Indra and I will guard this place with the SSC. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with Amiya. Not often you split up. There's no hiding anything from me, is there? It's nothing important. There are just certain things that we have to deal with sooner or later. And we needed a suitable time for them. Need me anything to say to them? Are you all ready? We've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. From here to the factory, we'll have to cross 2 underground blocks. Our squads are in position. They'll make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. I will leave you in command for the rest, Dr. Niccolo. Dovizia is a capable leader, and everyone has expectations of her and Amiya. Doctor, there's been a lot on my mind throughout this journey, but there's still one thing that I haven't entirely thought through. If there's one thing I have to take care of myself, this is it. If I can't keep my closest friends in check, then what's the point of coming back here? Doctor, we got a transmission from Feist. They've made it above ground already. We need to rendezvous with them right away. Time for us to leave. Right, we'll be ready. I wish you a safe trip. Up above ground. 7:55 overcast. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant. Oh, we are on the liquor plant. Blake, give me a report of the situation up ahead. The path is clear, over. Robin? Sniper team is in position. Good. How many hostiles? I got 12 in sight. All of them Sarkas. What about your commander? Do you see him? I don't. Stay frosty. Wait for my signal. 809. Plant. Oh, they add some newer sounds. Well, this guy's getting... Benny, who's in that room? The SSC soldier they captured this afternoon. Oh, it's Bill. Are they interrogating him? The Sarkas won't let the chance to get some SSC intel slip away. That soldier probably doesn't have much longer to live. I hope he'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now. Are they here? No signs of anyone yet. Then stay on the lookout. How's Holder's search going? The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. More, this guy we have in here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him. Make good use of what time we have left then. If he still doesn't give us anything... My time to shine then. Oh? Huh? Put your blade down. General, how did he... Wait outside. I will take care of this. Yes, please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done him much good. Please, I would rather you stop startling my men. They're all fairly anxious as is. Very well. We just didn't want to be late, especially considering the guy inside isn't even breathing anymore. He came at just the right moment then. Who's in charge of the south side of the factory? Schwab's squad, Captain. Schwab. That's my squad 5 years ago. Is that what you meant when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get hold of Schwab's position. No, have him come see me right now. Benny, it's a little quiet outside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the place? Are they gone? Right, not one of them is still here. They're acting quite strange. They were strange to start with, no? The sarcasm never made any sense, whether making friends or killing. Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them. Sorry, Lady Heidi, but I've been locked in here for 2 weeks. Hard for me not to hate the sarcasm. No one blames you. You're doing very well. Right, I heard the Sarkas General paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader. Manfred did? Manfred, that's not good. What's the matter? This is a trap. Clevisia and maybe them. Are you worried that the commander will start the operation tonight? We need to find a way to get in touch with them. But it's been so many days, and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls. No, I'm sure they've considered that this could be a trap. This might perhaps be an opportunity too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who can fight should get ready to fight. But even if you can make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate. And let's come this way. A mercenary told me this wall here is very safe. "8:45. Outside the south wall. Higher. A little higher. Yep, this is a nice view, stable and all. Closer, what do you see? 3 entrances. Each of them having some 30 men standing guard. The ones guarding the entrance to the east are all Sarkas. So are the ones to the southwest actually. Different outfits though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. It's the Dublin forces who are guarding that one. And there are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, going about between each factory building. Huh? Wait up. The south, like the wall closest to us. This place is empty. Empty? Going by how things are laid out everywhere else, there should be a squad patrolling here too. There doesn't seem to be one. Perhaps we have a helping hand. Walter, should we proceed as planned? What do you think? We need to rescue Lady Heidi. We also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. No matter the case, we don't have any time to waste. What about the SSC? I'll do as you say in this operation. Commander's orders. We have someone to rescue too. Doctor, I was going to say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation. But my brothers in the third are right. You're the commander. Alright, we'll proceed as planned. Closure will stay on surveillance and support. No problem. Leave it to me. I'm gonna send a signal to the others. Others? Are there other Rhodes Islands above ground? Right, Mr. Feist. As soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we'll have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough. You said they aren't nearby. Does the Doctor have some kind of special arts? I got X-ray vision. Doctor, you aren't pulling my leg, are you? You have to have some kind of special terminal, the kinds with displays and all. But if someone is here, should we wait outside? No need. If they determine there's a need to rendezvous with us, it'll be after we head inside. Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? Let's go south. That's a wall. I get it. Closure, Mr. Feist. Do you have any way for us to climb over there? You could blow it up. We made a bunch of demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls, but they could work here. It might be difficult. Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls. Unless you blow it up from the inside, it probably won't have as much of an effect as you'd expect. Then how about if I pack in some more firepower? No, that'll attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will go to waste. I guess we should have had Morgan take some with her. How about we use grappling hooks? Rock and I use them sometimes tied from the patrols. Johnny, bring the stuff over here. You got a cap? I almost thought I was carrying it for nothing. Where does a bird's sparrow? I need rock 5 to mark the position. Alright, I almost forgot. Here. Is this Rock 17? Why do you have it? Because I was working on it the whole time on our way up. Look, it's all done. It's got Closure's seal of quality on it. I'm not sure my seal of quality is any good to you though. I checked it out. It's running well. What's this ear? I added it while I was at it. All Closure brand drones get one. Crap, you don't like it if you don't like it. No need to fix it. Thanks. Nothing wrong with the drone then. I'll take the Dr. Johnny and Gabby with me. Rock, can you take Amia with you? Aight. I'll launch a device then. Rock 17, aim. Anchor secured. Let's do this, Miss Rock. Hold tight, Doc. The wall isn't that tall, but they call these things ziplines for a reason. So I'm not getting out of this, huh? Alright, are we all ready? This might be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch! Ah, here we go. Friends and far places. And Ashna.
戦いの時だ。
Okay, who goes where first?
I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。
Back already? Kind of
いや
sus.
悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Can I put it here? Yes.
じゃ
Alright, these things do more damage. God damn it.
傾けて。
This should
ビ
help
ク
for
トリア
now.
のバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。待機中。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Oh, that destroys. Okay. Well then. Good to know that that goes there.
I'll do my best.
Ah, it's that guy. Got that.
モンスター私に
I have to get serious now.
I can put thorns there. Oh my god.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Thorns baited for me, please. Oh, it's too short range.
信号は安定。誰が
Good night,
戦場
my
で
golden glow.
旗を武器にするんだよ。
Ah, it's gonna hit monster. God damn. Oh, no cannon this time around. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. God, I hate this guy. Help! Heal him! Oh, thank God he hit. No, he's gonna bounce! No! God damn it. Oh, get this shrug of pure damage, buddy.
同胞たちすぐに着くから
Version.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
分かった。お前の攻撃は
Oh, that.
想定の通りだ。
Oh, sad for him, I guess.
Time for a little telling off.
まあこれで分かったでしょ。
Barrage!
I told you. Don't get so worked
Hurrah.
up.
Oh, he turns into that. Oh, he sucks. Healing. Ah! Healing! Oh my god, Scouter actually died. That's not good. All cities suck. Okay, the range is 3.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。ねえ、無駄だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
信号即戦即決。
I'll do my best.
Blaze. Oh, not a problem. No, hit this thing, goddammit.
Get away from me, please.
Why are you killing that?
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
That sucks. Rock and roll. Go ahead and swing.
accomplished.
Enemy sighted. She's got steel claws. Bag the ink. That's one. You took a Sarkas down with just one hit? Not bad, Feline. You in the Victorian army? Stuff it. You're strong, not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, Feline. You're worthy of dying by my blade. Watch out! Let's not jump to conclusions about who's dying by whose blade just yet. Ah. Well. Sarkas, you can't imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken. Thanks to your friend there. Dagda, snap out of it. I know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? This isn't the time. We promised the doctor we'd make the ruckus. Draw the enemy here and then leave. Yeah, Feline, you've killed a Sarkas or two before. You're live. The Sarkas will claim your life one day. I don't care about my life all that much. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have run away from you. What's gotten into you? You aren't even dodging their arts. I can take a few more Sarkas down before I die. I shouldn't have brought you here. Don't forget, Venus still waiting for you down below. Beach. You want to die? Suit yourself. But don't get the doctor and Amia killed. You'll bring shame to Venus' name. Fine. Morgan, tell me. How much longer do we need to hold it? 5 minutes. Then the doctor said someone would be here to pick us up. Misery? I have no idea. Ooh. Horn, there's a fight up ahead. Right, don't know who they are, but looks like they beat us to the bunch, fighting the Sarkas. Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin? You said someone helped you. Right, I didn't see his face, but I knew he's strong. So strong that he could walk into their campground alone, even though there were hundreds of them. Oh? If he was that strong, why'd he need such a ruckus? It's not necessarily him, but he definitely isn't alone. There's a team who've been fighting Dublin and the Sarkas into the end. Blake, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire under the night sky. Should we go help them then? No, we can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkas distracted. Horn, there's a Dublin team closing in on you. Watch out, their leader is Mandragore. Oh boy. Soldier. A fire. Right, they reported to me they heard fighting just now. Where are the guards? Most of them are still here. They haven't been run away yet. I knew it. They came prepared. Should we proceed then? Watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Have everyone get ready. Remember, this is our only chance. Hey you, what's this? Did you break the factory's machinery? We'll let you in here. It's you? Hello there. Hey, I knew you were planning something. Get over here. Whatever I, of all people, might be planning should mean anything to a warrior like you. Ever since the Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower fell one after another, how many warriors are there in Londinium? No, all of Victoria, worthy of your attention. What's with this flattery of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the sarcasm. You're right, I can't kill you tonight, not yet. But that's not going to stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. A pampered high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat, I'm sure. I'll let you stand here and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you bled completely dry too. My blood will satisfy you. Take this. It's a glass. What is this? My eyes. It burns. Fucking chemical, son. Lady, are you alright? It's just a scratch. It'll stop bleeding soon. Did you see that? That sarcasm fell for it. The reagent you told me to keep actually worked. Let's have him lay down here for a little. Just sticking his crossbow and knocking him out almost broke my hand. The Sarkas are a hardy bunch. If their eyes weren't always full of blood and hatred, you would have noticed you sneaking up on him. Never mind. Benny, how's everyone else doing? We did what you said and took over the factory. You probably won't be able to hold it for too long though. The Sarkas are on their way and they won't fall for this twice. We'd better hurry then. Robo, General, they're here. Which entrance? Oh, this is the preview from the trailer. All three are under attack. Not surprised. What about the Dublin forces? They're fighting the rebels. Where's Mandragora? You haven't seen their leader. I see. Perhaps you'd be interested in what is about to take place. What about Hodor? I'm here. I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance. Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you. An injured mercenary. Oof, who is he? His name is Schwab. We have some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups. Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it. Hodor, have you forgotten who you are? Maybe you're the one who's forgotten himself, Schwab? We're mercenaries, We've never been anything else. Hodor, she's here. I haven't told her about you. Now, don't you see what a great friend I am, I really can't wait to see the look on your faces. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no need to listen to a traitor talk. Manfred. Audrey, you needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me. No question there. Good then, I have a new mission for you. Rock Rock, Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed? Good. We made it in, Doctor. Are you doing okay? Got used to this. Sorry, I haven't ever had a passenger, and all I could think about was what if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us. That's why I had to hold you so tight. It's easy, you landed safely. Can you see what's going on inside? I can see everything, no problem. Amiya, even the fray in your ears. Why is your drone so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can't I hear you speaking through it? Why are we using the usual comms? The comms could be bugged. I mean, you said Sarka's commander is a real smart cookie. Not my Clo 1651 though. It's running an all-new security system. That's right, the one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Rockrock, you don't mind, right? I kind of took some inspiration from your drones. Okay, I like the name. It's cute. Awesome. Look, some numbers. Start scanning. Our target. Heidi thumbs. Target. The target's not off. The target. Starcast. Enemies closing in. Everyone be careful. Get ready to fight. What are you people doing here? Watch out. Are you rebels? Like a fin fish caught in a net. Ha! Yes, Amiya, there are a dozen sarcasts behind him. Rock 17. Let me do it. Jeez. Black lines, you're the Kautus warrior. I will ask you this, are you willing to surrender? Surrender? Kautus, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions. You've seen arts like this before? Don't make me laugh. All the sarcasts here have seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself, but before that, I have to tell the general. You've seen it before. Is it Cerisa? Someone attacking from behind. A crossbow bolt. Where from? Rock 17, aim. Hello, my SEC friends, and also my Rhodes Island friends, whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone. Didi Heidi. That's right. We meet at last, Miss Amiya. I don't have time to explain, Doc. You're the Doc, right? You're exactly as Calcit described. A nice description, I hope. Yes, even your reaction is about what I expected, Doc. Have you thought through how we make it out of here? Over here, they're here. Come. Oh, get crossbowed, son. Fight down, Sarkas. I won't let you draw the other fighters here that quickly. Thanks, Benin. Where are the others? Milady, we've taken the factory on the south side. The methods you taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight up the Sarkas guards. Everyone's using their tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. Sarkas can control everything here as easy as they thought. Didi Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter. It's Amiya. Please call me Amiya, just like Calcit does. Okay, Amiya? Calcit taught me a lot of things, and yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her that much. I'll do my absolute best to serve Rhodes Islands in this battle, just as fought alongside SSC. Another team of Sarkas soldiers is coming our way. Right, I don't want to be a killjoy, but things are pretty tense right now. There's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarkas fighters in the factory are coming our way. Oh, they knew they lost the building. Right, Doctor? We did our best, but this bought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get out of this right now. To the wall. South wall. He's waiting on the east side already. And he? Is it just single man or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarkas soldiers the Manfred train are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down. Everyone, I'm seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. The Sarkas up ahead are fighting. They're fighting other Sarkas. Wait, are those Sarkas mercs? Is it W? It has to be, because Schwab says she's here. It's about Sarkas. It's a strange mercenaries. One didn't seem to have lent us a hand in this afternoon too. Sarcasm mercenaries. No, we can't trust them. They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon. Rock, calm down. You're still wounded. I'm fine, but I can't say that about Bill. Captain, help me out. They need to understand. Lady Heidi, you said the sarcasm mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that? It was like they were sending me a signal. But I wasn't entirely sure. What kind of signal? That? All these Victorian soldiers. Should we kill them? Bloody Dublin. Captain, why aren't you attacked? Horn, why aren't you stopping me? Have you forgotten how many of your brothers and sisters died at their hands? Before she casts her original arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands in that staff that took Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Horn puts her hand on the crossbush hid up in her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Perhaps she could just pull the trigger now. That doesn't seem like a bad choice either. You can tell from her opponent's eyes that she is thinking the exact same thing. Standoff. Going on? The southern zone's blown up? You mean the entire wall? Can only be done from the inside. Damn it. Hurry, let's back them up. Is this a signal for us to evacuate? The doctor never told me anything, but since the sarcasts are gone, I guess our mission is over? Oh, she misery! Let's go! Uses 2 knives. You two should go on ahead. Who's there? They're with Rhodes Island. I'm taking over from here. Captain, the sarcast evacuated. This is the perfect opportunity. Should we head inside or... Let's go. Horn does not take her hand off her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. A single bolt from this distance, that's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger and her opponent's chest will be torn open, splattering blood everywhere, just like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted the crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well, but they're so close to each other, with the two of them now within a hair's distance. Horn, they're gone. I was really worried about controlling myself, Horn. Thanks for holding me back. You're right, we shouldn't fight Dublin here. If we actually started fighting each other, the sarcasts would have found us. Surprised Mandragora could hold herself back though. She was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing? What is Dublin doing? One refuses to analyze this question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She can feel a clear sense of regret. But she can't say that. That's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora. She's not our objective. Okay, Horn, what should we do now? Follow Dublin inside? Yes. Everyone, we're canceling our original plan. From here on out, we will stay dark. Blake, you'll continue to be point man. If you run into any sarcast guards, take them down. Robin, you'll follow Blake and provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. You see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin friends left us that. We should take advantage of it when they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5, so we'll leave as a team of 5. No, we'll leave the sarcast prison with even more of our friends. Watch my hand signal. Move out. Ooh. Ships through the night. What was that explosion? Miss Closure, that wasn't you, was it? Error, restarting. It wasn't her. She wouldn't have blown up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Maybe? Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's another sarcast. Rock 17's misery. Again with the weapons, not to mention more fresh meat. Doctor, is this how you always greet your heroes? Is this sarcasm one of yours? Miss Rockrock, please keep your weapon trained on her. Oh, it's fucking W. Come on, little bunny, it's been ages. Are you so heartless? That hurts. It cuts deep, you know? Mr. Feist, please check for any original explosives in our immediate vicinity. No time, we have people to rescue. Oh man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper hellos. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me? Hey now, can't you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We only just met, and it's not like you're the biggest fan of Doctor anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any sarcasm here, I don't come cheap. Dulcet sent you? A sarcasm mercenary, an explosive expert. Are you W? She has a new getup too? Whoa, she told you about me? Should I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that. Out of all my old friends running around, there's actually somebody who still cares about me. What am I looking at? Ah.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
I can love special drops. Ooh, 10-10. Guys, I'll probably stop there for now. Oh, it gradually... Wait. Still a lot. So I need to get to 10-11. These are pretty nice. Oh, you get Heidi at 11. Okay. Probably end it here for now.
あなたはドクターだね。
For anyone watching, see ya guys.